crits, critting crits. I'm getting lost in the crits on this crazy crit. Crits rushing by like a crit in full crit. I'm trying to find my critical hits, but I just don't know. Critical hits towering high, casting low crits on me. Lost in the crits, this critical maze is all I see, but I won't give up. Gotta keep critting on through the crit jungle until the break of dawn. Lost in the crits, don't know where to go. Lost in the crits, but I'll find my own flow. Lost in the crits, every turn is a surprise. Lost in the crits, but I'll let my spirit rise. Walking through the crits, critical crits, critting crits. I'm getting lost in the crits on this crazy crit. Crits rushing by like a crit in full crit. I'm trying to find my critical hits, but I just don't know. Critical hits towering high, casting low crits on me. Lost in the crits, this critical maze is all I see, but I won't give up. Gotta keep critting on through the crit jungle until the break of dawn. Lost in the crits, don't know where to go. Lost in the crits, but I'll find my own flow. Lost in the crits, every turn is a surprise. Lost in the crits, but I'll let my spirit rise.
All right. I'm sorry about that, people. Oh, we still don't see game. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Oh wait, I might have turned it off. Did I? Nope. Okay, hold on.
Hiya, papaya.
This is really bad. So I figured out what happens
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
I know my computer decided to install updates, so it took me even longer to get back here, which means I have to start a new YouTube stream, which means the other one's completely wasted. I really hate that. I wish you could continue to use the same one if you do it like within an hour or something. What happens is it's some kind of USB issue where if the Elgato freaks out and I unplug it and replug it, it just makes me blue screen sometimes.
Yeah,
So
baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
unfortunately, we're still not seeing the game right now, which means I kind of have to do that again.
oftentimes coped.
The stream may die again in about 2 seconds here, but I hope that's entertaining at the very least. Let's see what happens. Unplug. Replug. Come on. Don't you dare. I'm not seeing a blue screen, but I'm also not seeing anything. So hold on. I actually think I broke the Elgato driver somehow. Wow. What a great start to the week. 3 streams in one day. Stevie, you're working yourself to death. Thank you, Flavored Snacks. Come on. Let's take a look here.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Bruh.
Device
We've got
descriptor
trouble.
request failed.
Wow.
What a sick joke!
I'm going to uninstall the device and plug it back in.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
Sorry, I'm Steven. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. Freeze? Anything? Something? I did nothing. I didn't do anything. I went away for the weekend and didn't touch anything. It's not recognized. It malfunctioned. Oh, you know what I have to do is I have to completely unplug this stupid Elgato and let it sit for like a minute. Here is the problem, child. Shame it. Oh, look at the dust on it. Well, now it's the how long will it take this old man to fix his computer stream? I mean, it is that currently, but it should only take another minute. Hopefully. I kind of know this thing at this point. But yeah, pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. I'm sorry about that. Making excuses. I don't know why it does that. It's just some weird USB issue. And I think at this point, this is too old to probably receive any proper updates to ever fix it. So I think it's probably just going to stay like that forever. A 3-stream streak for Zer Chaotic. Thank you. New record for Stevie and myself. Deep Freeze is on a 20-stream streak. Thank you, guys.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
All right. This is what I'm going to say to the Elgato.
Just do it!
Let's find out.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for
You're
real.
making a mess. You're done.
You shouldn't
You
have
are
to do those two
done.
at the same time. Sorry about that. Next Fire Emblem game with branching
Isn't the
campaigns.
fishing hole just so cool?
Better have better maps. The Fire Emblem 16 can't be another cash grab and be better than those two ever were without shareholders effing it all up. You're very angry about that, Mercenary BDU. I'm more concerned and upset about how they mangled the Fate story. Oh, I gotta fix that one too. Lapis is back, but now the message is wrong. Everything is a mess today. All right. I plugged it back in. I'm seeing nothing. Hold on.
What a sick joke.
Hell yeah. All right. Can you hear this? Stupid thing.
Poggers!
All right. Completely chopped off.
Wow.
My nice beginning to this stream. Hold on a second.
Dang,
Lapis.
nice lucky crit.
All right. Fixed a couple things. Sorry. It's getting hot in here already. Hold on. All right, before we were rudely interrupted, I was going to say we do have a question posed to us currently, and that is, do we recruit Dorothea? If she is not... Oh, well, the recruitment's at the top. That would be helpful if I had the right thing selected. She's probably not my primary pick for a dancer in this run. She does have a custom dancer outfit that nobody else gets, which is very nice, and I like it, but I feel like she's like the standard pick, right? I gotta turn off Q&A. It's not on. All right. Do we want to see her die later on, or should we just get her? Thank you, Deep Freeze. What's up, Formidable Warrior? It's Monday, that's why, I guess. This is what happens when you even consider anyone else for dancer instead of Marianne. I do think Marianne makes a cute dancer, but there's like other fun options we could consider as well. Yeah. Is it custom? I thought it was just colors. No, she has like this red outfit. Let me see. Oh, we should probably bring up pictures of the dancers anyway before we talk about it. It's her monastery outfit. Her time skip outfit replaces it. Unless the update to the game kind of changed that and gave her a generic one back, but you should be able to replace it with the generic. Let's see. There's literally a Tumblr just for this. People still use Tumblr. Thought they kind of gave up once they banned, like, what was it, like inappropriate content or something they banned, so nobody wanted to use it anymore, which is really funny. Let's see if I can find Dorothea. So yeah, Dorothea gets that red outfit as opposed to everyone else's kind of more standard look. You can see Petra gets the white and the pink. Someone like Caspar gets a pretty gnarly brown. You know, Hubert obviously is not an option for us. Marianne gets pretty standard white and blue. After the update, Dorothea might look like this middle picture here now. But that wasn't originally the way it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be her time skip outfit is the dancer outfit. But I think we could probably replace it with that if I remember how to do things properly. DeviantArt is still used. It's true. Yeah. So Dancer Marianne is canon. She's in Heroes. Okay, but canon's kind of boring. Well, first off, you're kind of coping, but also it is kind of boring. Yeah, so I guess maybe after the update, it is the standard one at first.
776 gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Reminder, you don't even have to wear the outfit if you don't want to. The fact is that the main point of contention... What? Why does that... You shouldn't be surprised that that is a main point of contention. Why do I want some generic looking normie outfit on somebody, you know? Oh, we gotta, let me show you Yuri. I think Yuri is actually like a pretty prime option. The character Yuri. Here's Constance. So you can see Constance gets an actual like dark red, which I think is kind of cool. And it's pretty unique. I don't think anybody else gets that exact color scheme quite like that. The boy Yuri also gets a pretty kind of unique one too. That's time skip Yuri, but you get the idea. Some fun colors there that no one else gets. I'd be down for either of these. This one would be harder to pull off considering she's currently level 4. So it would require some extreme cheesing and feeding her kills probably. Although, you know, she could just dance a lot, I guess. But then she's an extreme liability that she cannot be touched by anybody on the battlefield at level 4. Yeah. He's one of the most usual dancer picks.
Hiya, papaya.
You might be right about that. But a lot of the times that I played Three Houses were pre Abyss mode update. AKA pre Ashen Wolves. So it's still kind of new to me, I guess. Hilda Dancer. I mean, she is in here. She's like a little boring as a dancer. It's not like bad or anything. Oh, you can't. Why can't you see this? Sorry. There's Hilda. She gets a normal outfit with some pink. Ash is not an option for me mentally. I want to see time skip Hilda. There she is. I feel like Hilda's hair gets worse post time skip in Three Houses. Tumblr still exists. Recently, someone tried to strike down a YouTube channel through Tumblr. Yikes. This is a lucky crit stream. What the hell are stats? We need outfit coordination, people. Exactly. Exactly. Look, we proved that we could make bad things work, right? It's really not... The whole purpose is never to do the most boring, ideal thing, right? It's all about doing some interesting stuff and also still being able to beat the game, right? That's what I think. But the real question first is not whether or not Dorothea is a dancer. It's whether or not do we get Dorothea. If we don't make Dorothea a dancer and we recruit her, do we just not use her? Is that boring? Well, you know, I kind of want Dorothea, whether we use her or not. Maybe she won't be one of the people that we murder on the battlefield later. What do you guys think? Smells like a poll? Yeah, I do want to do a dancer poll. I do. Remember Hilda Dancer being used in promotion of Three Houses classes before the game released? She might be in the title screen role, actually. Save her. Floop is a madman. Help us. Save us. Does anybody remember that? If you know that reference, you might have grown up in the early 2000s. We should just steal every house's student because it's funny. I mean, it is funny to take them all, but then it's also less heartbreaking later and less emotional. And I feel like that's a wasted opportunity. Yeah, you guys got it. That lives rent-free in my head with those thumb dudes. The thumb people. The fact that was like a crazy conspiracy theory as a kid. Like the fact that they like played it backwards. That blew my mind watching that movie at like age 10 or whatever. When did that movie come out? Hold on, I'm sorry. Sidetracking really quick. When did the first one come out? 2001. I was 9 years old when that movie came out. That blew my mind when they played that backwards. And all the kidnapped dudes who were getting tortured were singing, "Floop is a madman, help us, save us." That dude is wild. The dude who makes those movies is wild. You're unlocking old memories. Also, I liked Spy Kids 3D. Everyone hated that movie. I thought the twists were really fun in that movie. I don't know why. I'm not saying it's an amazing movie, but I liked it for some reason. Also, that might have been the first 3D movie I saw in theaters, which was cool, but it did also hurt my eyes with those stupid glasses. And I remember my mom being particularly irritable during that movie. Floop's Fooglies. I think that's what they called him. I tormented my friends singing that. I love 3D. I feel like the consensus is Dorothea is okay. So let's get Dorothea. I think she's ready.
Hey there, Professor. I was
Yeah.
thinking it might be nice to join your class. I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you, well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of gal a girl could pay attention to.
What is this poll that you made? Why would you make such a silly poll? And you allowed points? Is that you, Chip? Piss off.
Oh yeah? That's great.
Alrighty.
I'm looking forward to spending more time with you.
There's somebody else that we need to talk to as well, and this one is less of a question to me. I don't think I'm going to use this character, although it might screw us over later by not doing so. But for a particular paralogue, we do need to recruit Caspar, because if we want to do the Mercedes paralogue, which I think would be fun to do, we do need Caspar. It's Caspar and Mercedes, so...
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now.
Well, chill out, bro. You're gonna switch classes.
First it's the Death Knight, and now
All right, shut up. I don't care about your problems.
Professor, I keep hearing good things about you. I gotta admit, I'm curious. Want to let me into your class?
I think so.
All right, that was easy enough.
He's got blue hair. He deserves to be in the Blue Lions, right?
Come on, we're gonna run this place.
Oh my God!
With that said, what's next on my list? Oh, we should recruit some of the teachers, right? I've kind of been ignoring it, but we could grab like Manuela and Hanneman at this point, I'm pretty sure.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest.
Trash bar strikes again.
I wish I could fall in love too.
2 months behind you and I have all the students already? Well, I mean, that's not the goal of this run, Tristan. Yeah, you could absolutely do things more expediently.
Hello, Professor.
I'm not sure that we'll use Manuela. I've always wanted to use her more in a run, but I will have to see.
You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can. Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right?
Chip made a poll and contributed 1,665 channel points to ensure that Stats and Abilities wins. I should demod you. Seems like Stats won. Crazy.
It's only natural for those of us
Cheating
with
the
more
poll.
experience to help the younger generation.
And he gets to be a mod?
We've got trouble.
I knew it was him who switched the numbers. I knew it. I just couldn't prove it. 12-16, one after Magna Carta, as if I could ever forget. It couldn't be Chip. Couldn't be innocent little Chippy stealing them blind. And he gets to be a moderator? What a sick joke. And you have to stop him. There you go. There's a Better Call Saul moment for you. Chip defecated through a sunroof. He did.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, Veronica. Couldn't be Chippy. Precious little Chippy.
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the Imperial Movement.
That's beautiful, Steve.
Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think?
You're making a mess. You're done. You're done. Yeah.
Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather
You're tearing this
excited to
family apart.
experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching?
He got that idiot from the Twitch printer shop to lie and rig the poll. Yeah. I'm sorry. Probably like half of you don't understand any of those references at all, but Better Call Saul is a good show. It's a good show. I think we should grab Hanneman.
Professor, I've been watching your class activities.
I forget, they do level up if you don't recruit them, but the problem is they'll be behind on class stuff, so I think we probably should get them sooner than later.
Just say the word and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research.
He got that idiot at the Twitch shop to lie for him.
Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand.
Hello, Reen. I hate even parents Stevie and Chip fight in front of the kids. Calling Saul's mid?
And then you can help out with my class.
I can see why someone might say that, but
It's a joke, Professor.
I don't know. I like it. I think it's the more adult version of Breaking Bad. More adult, less temper tantrum-y. Better Call Saul.
I'd never put a burden
I mean,
on
Breaking
you,
Bad.
a first-year teacher.
It's like the newspaper reading adult version. Less bombs blowing up, you know, and stuff like that, but still a great show. All right, so we recruited a couple people. Do we want to get Shamir and Catherine? We could try. I forget the specific level requirements for those two. We probably should. We did not pick the dancer yet, Veronica. I'll do a real poll with no cheating and no cheats.
Attention,
when the time
all
comes.
Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Do yourselves a favor and do the Caspar and Hilda A support, not safe for work. Well, I don't think we have that one ready, okay? But if you're saying someday... Yeah, we certainly do not. Oh, is that the one where the screen goes black and they do something? That's probably why you're saying that. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Catherine.
Professor!
Yes.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garrick Mock has lots of places that are blocked
Look at this
off
NPC.
for one reason or another.
What does he think he's doing? Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going. He got stuck.
That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum
Now he's leaving.
as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far
They
as I
hug.
can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
They do not do anything. You guys are... you have to be coping, right? Am I really gonna look this up? Why do I do this? I need to ignore chat. Master Buffalo! Thank you for 3 months! Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome back. How are you doing? Appreciate ya. Hold on, I'm looking this up because I think you guys are lying. I don't believe you. Hilda invites Caspar back to her room. That actually might be real. Let's look at this together. I gotta fix this though. That's good enough for now. Let's find Caspar. Dorothea. No! It's missing? FE Datamine. I've never seen this website before. That's crazy. No, Caspar Hilda. Sorry, I got it wrong. Right? Is that what you guys said? Mix that up. I know we could watch a video. I don't really want to watch. Is it on the bad wiki? Of course it is. Hilda. It was the A support, right? Yeah. I could use some... Oh, but that's like a weird excuse euphemism. Why? But see, why would... That doesn't make any... This conversation makes no sense. This makes no sense. She doesn't flirt with him. You're not one to do favors, so I never bothered. Seems less trouble to do things myself. Sorry I've been so oblivious to your needs. Like the way you live too. Since you're offering, why don't you come to my room? I thought of something you could do for me. I mean, I guess you could interpret it in that way. And I could use some help carrying luggage. I mean, that's pretty obvious that's something. But really would... I guess you're right. It just seems interesting to not flirt at all and then go straight to that. It seems very out of sequence to me, but okay.
Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that? At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight.
It's also in her tone of voice, I'm sure, yeah. You need to hear the A support? We'll see if we get it eventually, all right? I do want to recruit Hilda.
I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class? Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Excuse me, Catherine? I didn't know she was a gay option. She and Shamir do have like kind of a more than friends kind of thing going on or something. Like their vibe is a little advanced friends. You know what I'm saying? I think she likes using Shamir's whetstone.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
I think she likes grinding Shamir's whetstone, know what I'm saying? Where is Shamir? You can't hide what's inside. There you are. They're best friends. Yeah.
What's this about?
Her face.
Ball. Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique
They're
the interest of
roommates,
some
yeah.
Knights in particular.
That's all. They're just roommates.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Pop.
All right, with that said, there's probably other people we could recruit, like other teachers and stuff. Gilbert, we do not get yet. I'm pretty sure. I'll try talking to him really quick, though. I think he's, like, forced, right? Catherine, Lucky... Okay. Luoma, you need to be, like, timed out or something.
It cannot be true that our...
Can't believe I almost read that. All right, yeah, we can't recruit him. Luoma, you have a demented mind. You're sick. You're sick!
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I still at some point want to make that a ban animation and put the profile picture on the girl's face. Or whoever is getting banned. Okay, so with that said, we got a couple options. I think we should do a poll about the dancer stuff. I did the tower. I saw somebody asking about the goddess tower thing. I picked Dimitri for that because I think we're probably going to end up with Dimitri. But we have a couple options. So I think I'm going to run a poll. See what you guys think. I may or may not abide by the results of said poll, but I will keep it in mind. New poll. Who should be the dancer? I'm going to put as a top pick. I do think Constance is kind of a fun option. Also pop Yuri in there. Okay, let's do Constance, Marianne, Yuri. Who else am I considering? Dorothea is an option. Oh, Flame. Let's see what you guys say out of these. I don't think I could do more than 4 on the YouTube version of this, but let's pop this up for now.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Lucky loves men with PTSD problems. I mean, I just think it'll be... Because this is the first time I'm playing female Byleth, it would be interesting to see Dimitri's ending. You know, I don't know. It's going to be a fun new experience for me. Like, I'm sure I've seen the CG before, but, you know, Let's go. Who should be the dancer? Let's go. Constance. Marianne. Yuri. Blaine. You know what? For the YouTube one, I'll just put an other category. Let's see what you guys say to this. Constance is currently winning. That is interesting. Sylvain is an option. Oh yeah, Sylvain and Happy are both options for me too. That's the thing. With the Twitch one, I'm not able to do... you know what? I'll poll the other group of people after this one. In the meantime, we do have some points to use. And I think... Let me remind myself on the calendar. What's coming up here? So where's the dance thing? Is it this? It is, yeah. There's the White Heron Cup. Which means we have some schooling to do twice. In between, we've explored the monastery today, so we'll probably do some battles here. Oh, man. We might have to do some of those. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe this, I'll skip this one. To make it so that this stream is dancer focused, we'll skip this. We'll do like a seminar or something during this one, and I'll do battles on this week afterwards. I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay. With that said, though, we do have to make sure people are prepared for instruction. And I'm sure we have a lot of sad faces here. Especially some new people. Okay. Lucky, you know you could pick who you get at the ball, right? Yeah, by talking to Gatekeeper, you mean? I did do that. I did that last stream. Bonding bites. Professors and students together. Oh, we did the special, I think, already today. Okay. So someone like Dimitri... I could get Dimitri Gilbert started. Constance is still winning. Let's take a look at YouTube. Constance and Yuri are tied on YouTube as well. Okay, that's interesting. Did you get to hear Dimitri's "I'll rip you to shreds" line last chapter? I may have accidentally skipped part of the voice acting. I can't remember. Blacked out to do. So who else here is in need of being fed? Let's kill two birds with one stone. Dimitri. Mercedes. Not happy. Maybe if Constance might be off the chopping block, we could try to res her. Found out when I played Blue Lions, that was my third attempt to finish a run. Oh, the Gatekeeper thing? That's funny. I usually talk to everybody, so I find stuff pretty quick in this game. And I'm paranoid enough to not skip, like...
W-Riz.
I try to double check stupid things at the monastery that I shouldn't waste time doing, but I do. What's up, Sothis? The goddess says blue-haired girl. Could be Flane with the goose egg. Yeah. Flane, I think, is a funny one, but yeah, not necessarily like my favorite idea either. Let's take a look again at some of these models, shall we? Let me just crop in a little bit here. You know, let's just... For now. What does Flane look like? She just gets the pink, the white and pink. But with the green hair, she doesn't look too bad as a dancer. She doesn't get worse time skip hair, at least. Unlike some people. Dimitri and Marianne have a really sweet support. I know they do, and I know a lot of people swear by that. I also think Dimitri and Happy have a cool support. That one I was kind of excited to do because that's new for me and I've never done it before. Although I've never done the Marianne one before, but I know a lot of people who stand by that one. But I also think being female Violet this run, it'd be really cool to marry Dimitri. So, I mean, we'll probably get enough of a support rank with a couple people, and maybe I'll, you know, abuse the save file a bit and look at some of the other ones when the time comes. But there's Flame as a dancer. Sylvain, Mercedes, Dorothea, Aspar, Yuri. What am I doing? Sylvain, we're good on. I guess it's gonna be Mercedes.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
How come CB doesn't have the gatekeeper unlocked yet? Very funny.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
You aren't neglecting Ash, are you? No. Are you kidding? Oh, we didn't get him death blow yet, right? Or did I? Hold on. I did. I just didn't equip it yet. Wow. Insane. Okay, forget close counter. Lance Breaker's also fun. That's tough. All right, we'll probably keep them like that for now. In fact, I should probably go through these. There's probably more of these that are dumb currently. We got the brawling we needed for Caspar, so let's get rid of that. Reason and Faith don't help me very much right now. Battalion Vantage, Bow Prowess is probably what we want. Oh, Speed. But we're also in Thief current. Let's do Bow Prowess for now. Deduzel. It's probably okay. He doesn't need brawling as a wyvern. Felix. He probably doesn't need sword prowess right now, but I may just keep that. My vessel is very strong. Sethlene is a beautiful dancer human. Ash really bores me. Yeah, Ash. I wish there was a little bit more to Ash. He's certainly not my favorite. Desperation, I don't think Sylvain currently is going to outspeed a lot of things. Swordbreaker, though, would be really good. Swordbreaker for less dexterity. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Let's do that instead. Mercedes. Yeah, we kind of decked her out pretty nicely. I think she's fine. Annette is also pretty good. Yeah, I forgot that the Faith one. I always forget the Faith one is really kind of stupid. This is when you're equipped with a white magic tome, but that's only happening when you're healing people and then getting attacked. Or like attacking with Nosferatu or something, which doesn't usually happen, so it's kind of pointless. Maybe we just give her like... I could either give her magic +2 as a flat thing, or we could just do miracle. But yeah, I think that's probably the smartest. Sorry, I probably should have done this a while ago, but I have not. She has alert stance that we didn't give her yet either. It's pretty good. Rally magic, darting blow, lance prowess. Do I want to give her alert stance right now? Maybe not yet. These guys are all fresh. Yuri is back in Mage, and thus definitely wants this back. Vantage? I don't know if he needs Vantage. You know, let's put sword in tomes. Okay. Is this everything I want currently? Probably. It's probably fine. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. How did that poll go? What was the result of that? YouTube, Constance and Yuri tied for Dead Heat. Okay. And on Twitch, Constance won with 10 votes. Marianne, Dorothea in second place. Yuri behind them. Okay, so let's continue this poll with a few more character options here. New poll. Who should the dancer be? And now we're going to go Constance again. And then we're going to go Happy, Sylvain. Who else was I forgetting? That was an option, especially in the thumbnail. Seems like Marianne's a no-go. And I'm kind of okay with that because I think a lot of people do that a lot with her. Let me just see who else I'm forgetting here. Be so epic if Sedith and Flame had a dragon transformation class as DLC. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Flame got like no votes, so Flame's out. Does she really need 5 more HP? I don't know who you're talking about, but yeah, you might be right that they don't. If it's not like Dimitri or somebody. What's up, Bobobo? It's been a while. This is not an Iron Man, though. This is just Maddening. Who else is in the running here? Oh, Hilda? Hilda could be on here. Let's bring back up the Tumblr really quick. Is there anyone else I should actually consider? Annette would be okay. But I don't know. She doesn't seem that exciting. Like I've said before, my usual strategy... Sylvain does get the cool black dancer outfit. That's different. My usual strategy is to pick somebody not in your house that you chose, because that way you can mess around with them and still have like your house kind of as what they typically are supposed to be. But I am open to someone like Sylvain, I guess, being dancer, I suppose. Petra, I wish was like a little bit more fun, like her outfit was a bit different, because I really like Petra. I'd like to recruit Petra too this run. But I can't say that she specifically makes a great dancer. That post we looked at. The Golden Deer. Obviously Hilda's an option, though I think her hair gets worse after the time skip. Lauren's is an option. I think Lauren's would be funny. Maybe Lauren should be on the poll. Leonie is okay, I guess. Byleth should be a vote for memes. Oh man, Byleth as the dancer. I don't know if I like the sound of that. You gonna use Cyril? Can he even be one? That's just a gas video. Yeah, these guys are not supposed to, right? Byleth probably can, but I know Manuela can't at base. Or can we not at base too? I don't know. You do get a cool outfit though. Wow, it's got a good color scheme. Who was I thinking about though? Oh, let's look at Happy. I didn't show off Happy yet. Happy's got the cool green with the red hair is pretty striking, and I think she looks even better like Time Skip Happy as a dancer. That's pretty sweet. I would not mind that. Sorry, that extra edge just bothered me. Hello, Harry. Imagine Stevie telling his future daughter that she can't have dance lessons because her hairstyle sucks and outfit sucks. Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Not as a dancer, I just mean, are you using Cyril at all? Probably not. In another run, I decided to use him. I know he gets, I forget what specific bow ability he gets, which is kind of cool. And it's a good one.
Attention, all
but I still wasn't that impressed yet with him in the other one.
Sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Last time on Lucky Crit, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Blue Lions Maddening Run. Dedue adopts a wyvern named Absol, so they'll both be ready for the next disaster / tragedy. I tried to do that in a Dragon Ball Z style, but I need the background music. Let's make Balthus the dancer? Oh, hell nah. No way. He's so tall, it's like kind of awkward. I mean, I guess it's okay. Time skip is better. Imagining him going like this is really bizarre. Thank you. Cyril, I know game says he's good a bow user, but I use him in Wyvern usually. I've seen that a lot as well, yeah. Cyril is a Wyvern. I'm sure that's good. With that said, I think we should do another poll. So let me do that. Let's do these guys. What do you guys think about these? Do a new one on YouTube as well. Oh, a bunch of people came in on YouTube and voted for Marianne. It was kind of after I was considering it. Huh. Interesting. I guess Marianne stays in on the YouTube poll. Constance, Marianne, Happy, Sylvain. I can only do 4 options on YouTube at a time, but let's do those for now and see what you guys say. And while we're waiting for that, what have I not done? I did all the fishing last time, I think, after the stream. Yeah, okay. Balthus doesn't fit in the frame if you take the test, FYI. I don't know what that means. Like his head, he's too tall, he gets cut out of the camera angle or something? What does that mean?
Hey, welcome.
Lauren's and his bizarre noodle person body type. That's body shaming. You should be ashamed of yourself. How dare you? How rich are we? We're like kinda rich.
You have a good eye.
You have a good
pleasure
eye.
doing business with you. Come again.
What about dancer Ingrid? Again, it's not my preference to make one of the standard Blue Lions a dancer. I'm not entirely opposed, I guess.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I
Just gonna
think
buy
return
those.
soon, please.
Also, how many smithing stones do we have?
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hold on, I gotta check here. Storehouse. 25. Oh, and we have so many fish. That's right. We should do this. Holy crap, look at all that fish. We should sell some of this. Make even more bank.
Hello there.
Sell it to this loser.
This one, yes?
Look at all these golden fish, bruh. Oh my god.
I thank you. This one, yes?
I'm assuming we don't need these for anything else. I'll keep one plat fish.
I thank you.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? It just doubled our money completely. Check out all these bullheads.
Yes?
Not gonna sell them all.
Yes?
Let's sell like 50 though.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Pretty busted.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Ain't nobody need that many Queen Loach.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one,
Just
yes?
reducing the numbers slowly.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
I'd like to have like
This
a
one,
decent
yes?
amount for cooking and stuff.
I thank you.
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Andrew?
This one, yes? I thank you.
So far,
What are we playing? XCOM?
Sylvain is winning on Twitch. Marianne's... Why do I feel like this is being like botted now or something on YouTube? I don't believe that result.
Return soon, please.
There's a silent troll coalition voting for Marianne now. In the Japanese version, the merchant says, "You have a good thigh," and then the merchant does a petting minigame on violence. You have a good thigh. You have a good thigh. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure touching you. You have a good thigh. That'd be amazing. Marianne hate is unjustified. I'm not really hating. I'm just...
You have my thanks. Hiya, papaya.
She wasn't winning. Like when the... Ideally, right? Both polls should end at the same time and not continue on. When the Twitch poll ended, I checked the YouTube poll and I should have clicked end, but I didn't. And Marianne was not winning. And then 5 minutes later, or whatever, 10 minutes, when I went to actually go in there and close that one and do a new poll, then Marianne was winning. So that's why I'm saying that. Sylvain has won on Twitch. Wait, how'd that win already? Did I not? Has it been 5 minutes already again? I guess it has. Holy moly. We still have a Constance Marianne tie on YouTube. Huh. What the fop? How much should I listen to that? Why don't you make Anna the dancer? Because she doesn't actually get supports with anybody and thus is a waste of space and effort.
Hey.
That's why. Curse of the Beast is influencing the polls. It seems that way, to me at least. Marianne is another usual dancer pick. I know, that's also why I'm giving it hate as well. I'd rather do something kind of unique.
Before the ball,
I feel like Happy's kind of unique.
that we host a competition of dance known as the White
You're a
Hen.
waste of effort.
The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
Oh no! Oh no, Tristan got time. Okay, so because people were spamming emojis, I put a bot thingy so that you couldn't spam them so much anymore. My intention was to make it so you can't multi-message spam them, but I may have made it so that it's a certain number of emoji. And so Tristan, I'm sorry your messages got deleted. You got timed out, but you'll be back. Sorry about that. I've been trying to cut down on emoji spam. Free our boy. Do we have anything for her? Stop doing that. That's a Seteth item, I'm pretty sure. I think that's Flame, maybe?
Yes, that is surely mine.
Sorry, I said shut up.
Fop.
Oh yeah, the letter to Rhea. I don't give that to her though, right?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
May I ask a favor of you?
Luminary uppercut!
CV keeping up the tradition of banning one of us each stream. That is not a tradition. What do you mean? Replace emoji spam with redeem spam? Oh, instead. Haha. Very funny. It says I'm banned now? You're timed out for 150 seconds. Probably hasn't been 150 yet.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
You know what I kind of want to do though? Can I do this easily right now? I don't think it'd be easy. Nah, never mind. Do it later. Select a student. Why did we not talk to these guys?
Hello, Professor. I have never danced.
Oh, it's because of there's new dance dialogue for people.
Not even once in all
Right.
my life. I am very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup?
That's what happened.
If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer?
Uh-oh.
Understood. Oh well.
Okay, so that completely removed her as an option, I'm pretty sure. So we need to be very selective about who we actually talk to at this point. Okay.
Oh no.
Should we do a real Do we do a poll like a combined poll, Twitch and YouTube, that has the full list of options?
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Pollmaker.com. Here we go. Who should the dancer be? Constance, Sylvain, Happy, Marianne, Dorothea. Wait, is this still limiting my poll options too? Come on. Do a straw poll? Yeah, maybe that's the site I should be using as straw poll. I did say I may or may not abide by the results of the poll. We'll see. I don't want multiple. Oh yeah, I do want multiple choice. Okay. Who should the straw poll looks so much fancier now? Who should the dancer be? Remember when this site was like yellow? I'm gonna put the colors of their dresses too, because I don't know, I guess that matters to me. Lemaine, black. Happy, green. Marianne, blue. The red. Yuri, gray. Who else is in the running? Hilda, yellow. All right, Tristan. Me making the emoji spam thing only for you to then test the emoji spam thing defeats the purpose entirely. I think we should lower the emote limit to like 4. It is fun to see them dance across the screen. It's just that when you do like 12 of them, that gets annoying. I'm okay with more than 4, but it's like you're gonna make 12 things bounce across the screen immediately. Just screws up. You can't see anything anymore. What's up, Slopskis? Where's this poll held? I will post the link in a moment. I am considering if any other options need to be in here. I'll put Flame back in here, I think. Let's do the full gamut of everything that we pulled. All right. All right, here's the poll. I think ReStreamBot. Yeah, ReStreamBot will carry that over to YouTube as well. Vote in the poll. Pick who you want to pick. Let's talk to Ash and say no to Ash. Where is Ash?
Hello there.
That's probably out the right side.
Hello.
You there? That's right.
Okay.
Happy Dancer outfit is by far the ugliest. Why? Because it's green?
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me. But speaking of the ball, isn't there something happening just before it? The white heron something? It sounds like every class needs a representative. Have you picked ours yet?
Oh my god. Because that auto popped up, I almost clicked yes to it. I was advancing the dialogue, but it auto popped up. I almost clicked yes. That would have sucked.
Whew, you should pick one of the nobles. They all have experience with this sort of thing.
Ha 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 ha, I'm back. I just want you to understand this behavior makes me want to actually ban you. You're teasing it because I didn't do a harsh limit on it. I just timed the person out who spams so much. Okay? Don't make me change a repeat offense to like a straight ban. Don't make me do it. I'm always too nice. Oh no, it's Tristan Villain arc. I feel like there's gonna be something here that we forget to do.
No.
Oh, you know what I want to do? We took Mercedes into the sauna, didn't we? Wish there was a way to check that. Is there? I think I took Mercedes into the sauna, and if I did not, let's find out.
That's so.
What if I test it? Will I get banned? Don't. Why are you testing it? He just announced what you can do with it. Let's take a look at the results so far. Oh man, you guys are memesters.
What the?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. What the? Happy's in third place. Marianne is back in second place. Oh, with only 4 votes though. All right, if you haven't voted yet, vote in the poll for who gets to be a dancer. There's the link in chat. Nobody wants Flame. And Yuri is surprisingly less popular than I thought he would be as well. But, okay. Isn't Happy like a mossy green or barf green, says Lunar? This is what Happy looks like. Yeah, maybe I should just do one more run through of all the models. This is Happy's pre-time skip. I kind of think her post-time skip looks even better. Can you see this? Yeah. Post-time skip. I think that looks nice. That's kind of cool. Is it not? I mean, I'm sure she'll make a great Gremory or something. Anyway, but I don't know. I just like Happy a lot. I guess is the problem. So there's Happy. Sylvain is also winning. Sylvain gets the black outfit. Well, that's interesting.
What the?
Yeah, exactly. Professor. What the? Here's what I'm looking for. Here's Sylvain. I guess he would be kind of a funny pick, wouldn't he? I think most people are voting Marianne to rebel against Stevie. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Looks more like Swamp Green, the Shrek dress. All that art goes hard. So here's Sylvain. Let's do Marianne really quick. I just think Marianne's time skip hairdo is kind of boring. I think I like her Three Hopes hair better. In art, they make it look nice. Sorry, there's my alarm. In the artwork, they make it look very cute, but I feel like the actual model is very boring. So here's pre-time skip. I mean, that obviously looks fine. There's nothing wrong with her as a dancer. That's just a little boring. I mean, I guess she has like a... almost some kind of like Roman classic kind of look going on or something, but... I don't know. I guess it's fine. I just think a lot of people do make Marianne a dancer, so it was a less fun option for me. What's happening here? Happy has since gone down to third place. Oh, Constance is one we should look at it again as well for some of you. Constance, I think, it has a really fun one because she has a red dress that like no one else gets. It's kind of like if like Petra's and Flane's had red instead of white. She keeps the pink that they have too. But also her hair is wildly different pre and post time skip, which I think is also kind of fun. But I think that's cool. Like she's... I don't know, there's something I like about this as well.
What the?
What's up, Angel? I like Marianne Three Hopes time skip design the most. I do too. In artwork, I think Marianne's normal time skip hair is nice, but the model is just a little boring looking to me. Stevie looking at Sylvain x Felix dancing art. I don't, these are all so fun. I almost want to make like a second save file or something. I hate this. Who else should we look at? That's up there in the polls. We look at Sylvain, Marianne, Happy, Constance. Dorothea we could look at, I guess. Sylvain seems like he's firmly winning currently. So Dorothea is supposed to have the custom one. She's probably going to look like this. But when the game first launched, she had her monastery outfit instead over it, which makes sense because that's like her canon class, I guess. Where is it? Why is it not coming up here? We looked this up. They gave it to her in hopes. I do not want Fire Emblem Heroes artwork. Get out of here.
That's so.
Treehouse. There it is. Of course, that's not getting any bigger as a preview. Also, we haven't considered the difficulty of what it's going to take to make some of these characters into dancers, whether their charm is high enough or not, and that is a concern about them winning.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Mercenary always has the most random segues. Too many master classes were way too safe. They could have been better. Safe design-wise, or like unit, or like you know what I mean, mechanic-wise, I guess. What's up, Methodius? All Fire Emblem art is Fey art now. Them's the rules. I mean, it's good art.
Professor.
Fey trailer dropped. I'm kind of tired of watching Fey trailers. I was really depressed by the last one. I really was not happy about it. You could tell me who's in it, I guess. Will Stevie end the game with Felix and Sylvain A support? I mean, I would hope to get all the supports that we can. It's looking like Sylvain is the winner here. How do I feel about that? Why can't it be a hot chick? Why you guys gotta pick the guys? I guess it is funnier, I suppose. I type in Sylvain, I get Felix. I guess I'm not having a cavalier.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Do you want to be timed out? You are so belligerent lately. So belligerent. Start stream again. That wasn't even my fault. That was a blue screen. I couldn't help that. It just does that. Can't decide dancer. Allows dancer to choose the straight up worst option IMO. Doesn't elaborate. It's called democracy, and I also said I may even ignore democracy, so... There's your poll. You're coming in late. You leave the stream and you come back and you expect special attention. I'm timing you out. Shut the hell up. You can vote, but you're timed out. Bye-bye. There you go, Chippy. You did make some music, though, I should probably play. But you're rude. I don't want to play it. You upset me. You grind my gears. Alright. Sylvain. He does get the cool black outfit. He is a man whore. He does like the ladies. Lucky only gives the illusion of polls meaning anything. That's not true. I'm usually honest about whether or not I will completely obey a poll or not. I try to be very clear about that. It's just that some I think are very important, and if I think people are going to troll and pick like a really horrendous option, I usually caveat it with that I might ignore it. The people have spoken. Sylvain it is. I guess so. I guess so. All right. You know, female Byleth with male dancer Sylvain. There is something that kind of makes sense about that, isn't that? He's like the class. I don't know what to call him. How do we break this news to him? He looks so cheerful and optimistic in this moment. He's happy. It's kind of like a guy joining the cheerleader squad. But you know what? Maybe Sylvain would love that. He would thrive in that environment. I thought it was going to be Constance. I kind of wanted it to be Constance too. Then Chip ban evades, basically goes to YouTube. Why am I getting punished for not being parasocial with streamer? Instead, I'm talking to friends about plans. Well, it's annoying when you like I posted the link a bunch of times and then you come in and you demand it again instead of scrolling up and finding it in chat. I don't know, and you come in rudely with a chapter. What was it? With a stream announcement, interrupting everything, being mean, demanding a poll, pooping on me. You're not very sweet. That's the thing. You're not very sweet. He's gonna wear a choker and everything. Bro legit was gonna waste the bolting. I cannot believe this. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Who gets bolting again? Doesn't like Hilda get bolting? No. Dorothea gets bolting. Only a couple people. Oh, I'm thinking, am I thinking Meteor? Hold on. Hold on a second, hold on. Learned spells. Hilda gets bolting. All right, I was kind of thinking that might be a thing. Emanuela, Constance. But why would I be wasting bolting? Could dancers not use that? Hold on, let me look at classes really quick. Why would I be wasting bolt? I'm really confused. You're really confusing me. Dancers can use magic. Why would that be a waste of bolting? What am I missing about this? There's not weapon level restrictions. There's not dancers can't use A level spells, right? Maybe wrong, but I don't think they can use high level magic. Oh yeah, is it because of the magic skills that I can't put something else with it, like the black magic thingy? Is that why you're saying that? They're saying how you can use bolting when you're dancing with the bolting unit. Oh, how can you use bolting when you're dancing with the bolting unit? Yeah, but bolting has limited uses, like very limited uses. I don't know. That's not a concern for me. That's really not the end of the world. The dancer being a mage in this game is already like an amazing boon, making them even better. Yeah, but I guess I should stop delaying the inevitable. You know what I'm going to do though? Is hold on. I'm going to make a backup save. Except the problem is I have a lot of other saves in here. I don't know what any of these are anymore. This was my old Crimson Flower run. That's my Silver Snow. At various stages. This is the same chapter. I'm gonna save over this one probably. There might have been the crappy part is there might have been a reason why I made 2 saves there. Chapter 9 is kind of a... Well, that's a lot of Chapter 9 saves. Why are there so many Chapter 9 saves? I'm going to erase the last Chapter 9 save. Alright.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts. The ball is almost here. And the White Heron Cup dance contest. So, Professor, who will be representing our class?
Non-Swift Strike Sylvain is a choice. Well, chat decided. You're a digital hoarder. There's a lot of very important moments in this game, and there's also footage that I wanted to capture in some of those moments. So that's part of the reason. Had I not been a YouTuber, yeah, I probably would have fewer.
Me? Sure. Why not? I'll get out there, show off my moves, and drive the ladies wild.
Dota always comes in to be angry as well. Haven't you gotten the memo yet that we don't do things correctly on this stream? You wish. You wish.
Dang, nice lucky crit.
I don't know if it's me, because I'm like kind of sick or whatnot, but like, why do you guys seem so mad and angry tonight? It's like actually upsetting me. Dota's coming in screaming. Luoma wants to have incriminating footage of me constantly.
You have my thanks.
Chip's sarcasm does not translate through text.
Maybe.
Yeah, and then you complain the game is too mean and hard. When do I complain that the game is too mean and hard? When has that ever been my complaint ever? I didn't complain about that at all with Conquest. I said that that was fair. The thing I said was not fair in that was the lunge trap, which was really rude in particular. And yeah, the final chapter is rough, but I wasn't sitting there crying about it.
Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Remire Village. They do a good thing every once in a while, I guess. I just hope none of those kids get locked away for stepping out of line.
Thanks, Hydri.
Okay. $19 Lucky Crit merch. Who wants
Who
it?
buys it?
And yes, it's made in China. Remember, buy, buy, buy. And haters, go get lost.
What are we playing, XCOM?
This is one stream, everyone is agitated. Yeah, wait, is this because I wasn't here Wednesday? You all have to vent your frustration on me now? You didn't get your parasocial release? Is that what's happening? I'm not well, mentally or physically. And it's getting to me. Let's see, actually. So we did that. We need to make sure we have this stuff done before we progress here. Sylvain the Dancer. Oh, how much charm does he have? $17. That's pretty good. I could give him the blue lion brooch thing, I think. That's probably enough to murder all of them. That's kind of middling, though, compared to most people. Happy might have been rough. Constance would have been rough, actually. Would have been interesting to see, though. All right, Sylvain. What supports do you want? Sylvain Dorothea we could start getting on this file. That would be new. Hilda, I don't think is ready to recruit, but we could give her some more gifts and see if we could get her to that point. I'd still probably want to grab Hilda. Maybe I'll succumb and do Marianne. There's like a couple more students that I would want to get, but I don't want to get them all. We're not going to get them all on this run. I want to have some actual emotion and pain when we have to kill them later. Why do you guys not like this? Oh, you do. But not that much. Where's Sylvain Dorothea? Get in here, you filthy mudblood.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Fallen Veil, Fallen Ursula, Nurgle, and Fallen Lumera. Is Fallen Veil just Fallen Child Veil, or is it the evil adult Veil that everyone was cooming over? Fallen Ursula. That's a weird pick. Nurgle. Oh, Nurgle's finally in Fae? That actually... Hold on. Does this count as normal Nurgle? No way. Alright, I'm sorry. Let's look at this really quick. Isn't Fallen Ursula just Ursula?
This outfit was given to me by my father.
Right, she's got the helmet thingy on.
You have a good eye, if nothing else. I'll crush them.
I'm not gonna read through all these. Wait. That's right, they started making these Yu-Gi-Oh! Descriptions a little shorter, didn't they? Thank God. It's a little too late for me, but... Still, there's still an absolute essay to know all the skills. Never mind, it didn't fix anything. You guys hear this? I think you can. That's cool animation.
You defect.
Fallen Ursula.
Few are chosen.
Kind of like her artwork.
Rest are simply refuse.
I think they could have chosen a way more interesting character. Like, I like Ursula a lot, but out of all the Fallen characters you could throw into the game, Ursula is not like... That should be when you're scraping the bottom of the barrel. I think there's a lot more Fallen characters people want to see before like this. But okay. Sure.
Fine.
What, like, she doesn't even... When does she get Fallen? Or is this like the Nurgle re-resed version of her or something from... That's weird. Okay. Ha! Chip got the bot response. Chip constantly complaining about things being boring led to me creating a bot command to tell him to shut up. Which you have now triggered. You've fallen into my trap. Because boring is one of your favorite words. At the final chapter when Nurgle made her a zombie. Yeah, but that's such a like not iconic moment at all. I saw that there was Fallen Lloyd. Starting turn 2, she gets an AoE. Her model's cool. Is the Fallen Lloyd the freebie? That wasn't already in the game, right?
Defeats me.
This is going to help that Fire Emblem 7 video I'm working on a lot.
The essence I consume.
I'm actually glad that I waited to not finish that video until now. This artwork is going to be really nice for that video. And the voice acting. There was a lot of speculation about him making it in. I kind of thought we might see him soon. Grants nearby allies the ability to steal foes' bonuses. Fallen Nurgle is actually cool, but is Fallen Nurgle just normal Nurgle? Right? They're not going to add normal good Nurgle from like the flashbacks. So is Fallen Nurgle the normal Nurgle in this game? I don't know. That's weird. It must be. Because when is he going to get an alt?
Obsession.
And this is boring. This is a boring pick.
Her child.
No,
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop, thank you.
her art's kind of cool, but it's not a very fun pick.
Woo! Yeah,
They'll add Baby Nurgle
That's what I'm
watch.
waiting for.
Oh god. Real talk, which Fallen Heroes banner was just a flop? I can't think of one. I feel like there was a bad one. I just can't remember.
You dare oppose me?
How are there already 3 Lumeras in the game? Is that true? There's normal Lumera. What's the other one? And Lloyd, Fallen Lloyd being here, that wasn't a thing, was it? No, because we would have gotten cool new Lloyd artwork, which I don't think ever happened. So that must be a free Tempest trial or some, right? Wait, why is there a page already? Is he in the game? Oh, that's Leon. Yeah, so that's brand new. That's interesting. Okay, so Lloyd fans are about to be eating good. Wait, was there Fallen Linus already? Now I'm getting confused. Okay, Fallen Linus existed already. So now we're getting Fallen Lloyd, which makes sense because they probably made the artwork at the same time and we're just sitting on it. But Lloyd fans, it is finally time to eat. With that said, he still might look like a meth head drug dealer guy. We don't know yet whether or not the art will actually be good, but there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Sorry, back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. You know what? She does like this one. Forget it. Let's just do this. You can eat the whatever this is. Super spicy fish something. Together.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Lumera transforms into a dragon in the mobile game, but not Engage. No, she did. Yeah, she does. She does turn into a dragon in Engage. I think she turns back out of dragon, then dies, right? Isn't that what happens?
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
PM1 has Fallen Lloyd art? Of course he does, because they've already data mined it, probably. Okay, it's better. I mean, he still looks like a meth head, but he's a much cleaner cut meth head this time. Yeah.
W-Riz.
He looks much more like he's supposed to. Now he's an evil meth head. Let me do a quick comparison. God, that was so off model. His original art. I don't know who did it. I can't remember, but I don't want to shame him, but it was really not good. Oh, come on. Saucy! 10 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. We're right in the middle of talking about meth heads right now. Specifically this one. Yeah, so there's the kind of bad one. It doesn't look as bad, like, from this angle, but he's got some, like, lines under his eyes and stuff that just seem a little unnecessary. And I think it's mostly his other positions that look worse. Like, this one looks really bad. What is going on, bro? He's like... He's confused why his teeth just fell out. He just looks really gnarly, like, for no... He's supposed to be kind of handsome. Like, in Fire Emblem 7... His sprite and his artwork show like pretty good looking guy. I mean, it's right there. I'm trying to find a better one though. Like this is what he's supposed to look like. That's like a pretty good looking guy, you know? Then we got that. It's not quite right if you ask me. But now we got that, which looks much more like this dude turned evil. So I like that. Good job. Finally. Finally! After however many years Lloyd was in the game. Finally. All right, in terms of goals, I think we want our boy to be eaten. So let's find out who he needs to be bonded with. Yuri, who's Yuri gonna support? He could start working with Dorothea, maybe. Oh, we just did that, didn't I? I absolutely just did that. Duh. These two we're waiting on. Sunny Celine, thanks for the follow. When the grape was crushed, what did it say? Nothing, just let out a little wine. That sounds like a bot comment, Sunny Celine, but you didn't say click here to get free viewers, so thank you though. Welcome. Who are we gonna let's get Yuri constant supports, I guess. It's kind of wasteful of my activity points. But the guy's gotta eat. It was a pun, hello. I know it was, I know, but...
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Next. My throat... Oh. Let's get that before we lose this. I didn't mean to do that, but it happened. My throat is not very nice right now. It's like swallowing glass.
Pardon me.
Oh, it's only
It was a
you.
pun, hello. It's kind of my thing. Get used to it, please, and thank you. All right.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms.
You know, I knew realistically he's out of Treehouse's price range, but I thought J.K. Simmons would be a good Nurgle. J.K. Simmons? Why? I want pictures of Spider-Man! I want pictures of Spider-Man's feet! I want pictures of Spider-Man's feet today! Thanks, Oni Plays, for that one. I can't see Nurgle sounding like that. Maybe if he did like a slightly different voice, but I'm just wondering why you picked J.K. Simmons of all people.
This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty. If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful, into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
It would have been really funny to have made her a dancer and then done this support right here, as we've grounded her permanently and basically made her a scantily clad traveling dancer selling her body. Good luck getting your house back that way, Constance. Good luck.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need.
Chris Pratt should have voiced Ursula.
When I
restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
I'm so confused. Please explain the feet. I just think feet are funny, but that's an Oni plays meme that I said. One of the guys did a really good impression of J.K. Simmons, and he said, "I want pictures of Spider-Man's feet. I want pictures of Spider-Man's feet today." I don't know. I enjoy that. Just gonna play along with her.
Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like.
What's
if
up,
it makes you feel
Summer
better.
Mermaid Star?
It shall not sway me one way or the other.
She'd probably get her house back pretty fast with an OnlyFans. How would that work in 3 houses? She would hand out, like, they don't even have cameras. She would hand out paintings of herself nude. New paintings on a monthly subscription every month.
You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am.
Ignatz would be the painter. I don't know, Stevie. OnlyFans pays top creators millions. I'm saying, how would it work in 3 houses land?
It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your
Johnny and
character.
Bosch is Sylvain.
It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
I think Sylvain is too lighthearted for Johnny Young Bosch. I really like the folks they picked are really quite good. The only thing I don't like about Cup of Tea and stuff is they reuse a lot of the same things, like what's his face? Oh, I'm forgetting his name. The voice of Yuritsa and Hector. He's like the voice director at Cup of Tea. He throws himself in there a lot. He gives himself a lot of gigs, I would say, which I'm not saying is like wrong or anything, but I feel like we're reaching like peak reuse of voice actors, right? Especially with Fire Emblem Heroes, with all the characters they've added. Patrick Seitz, thank you, yeah. He does a great job. That's not what I'm trying to say, but I just think because there's so many characters in Heroes and they're using Cup of Tea for it, they're having a lot of people come back and voice other characters, which is fine sometimes, but then you have situations where it's like there's certain people you get tired of hearing a lot. I don't know, at least I do. So we're reaching like a peak situation where, I mean, once Patrick Seitz is voicing like 10 well-known characters across a series, I feel like that's a little too much, right? That's a lot. I feel like we need to be giving roles to some newer folks or something. Good night, Veronica. Thank you. There are some new up-and-comers, though. Who do you mean? Unicorn Overlord had a lot that I hadn't heard before. I think they have a lot of classics, though, don't they? I don't know. I could be wrong about that. I just feel like it's a very insular, incestuous little group of people in the voice actor realm. And they do a good job, but I feel bad for anybody trying to break into that space. I certainly do. Why, there's another Sylvain combo we missed.
Hey. Oh, Professor. I'm glad you're here.
Oh,
I need
that's
help
right.
figuring out this whole dancing thing. Mind helping me?
This we gotta do. Look at Hanneman's trying his best to teach his student.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, Neko.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Mind helping him, Stevie? What am I supposed to do during this again? I think we just watched this. Look at the kids. The kids are watching. I should have known, Neko. Neko with 12 months and 11 months streak. That's a, you know what? 12 months is a year. Thank you, Neko. Gold Mary best waifu Lapis is trash. That is really mean, but you know what? I thank you for your support all the same. And I like both of those too. Thank you so much though. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. I don't want to press A to end it, but I don't think there's anything I could do, right? He just kind of stands there. He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Morgan Freeman should have voiced Lysithea. That's a great pick. Ooh.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Got it. I'm pretty good at this.
First off, it is not charisma, Chip, and we reviewed that, but you were also not here again. It's now 22 after the extra buff, which is pretty good. I could give him the brooch, I think. I'm assuming the item helps. Who still has better though? Someone does. We do, Dimitri does. No, it's quite good now. Okay. You need 15. Yeah, he was already good.
This is most upsetting.
With that said, what else do I need to do here? We could spend some money in Abyss getting some fun items. Let's go do that. I had that on my list. This New Game Plus? It is not.
Professor.
Huh?
Tom Kenny hasn't voiced a Fire Emblem character yet? They should have just called it Charisma. Charm is dumb. I do often think Charisma first in my mind before I correct myself. Frank Welker. This I do not want to do, right? Does this give me more renown? It does. Right, so that's why I was hesitating with this.
Hiya, papaya.
Thing I hate about Monastery is that I literally have a checklist of all the stuff I need to do around the place. It's insane. Yeah, that doesn't help. I don't hate the Monastery, but I will say it's not my favorite hub base in Fire Emblem. I think my castle has a better balance, right? Because like you can get items from people, but you don't have to check it each time. You could prep, or you could not prep.
Anyway,
Like doesn't matter as much. Dorothea came with a golden apple. Should probably use. I think we have step boosters I need to use as well. Aha. I don't know if I want any of this, to be honest. Maybe it's fine that we don't do that. You had to recast your... If you had to recast your class's students, who would you pair up the characters with big voice actors. Who would be Dimitri? I don't know. The thing is that I'm gonna pick like generic ones off the top of my head, right? Like, which is not the solution I would want. I would want more obscure people to do it, probably. I remember I hated Dimitri's voice actor at first. Not personally, but like when we first heard it, I thought that the voice he was trying to do sounded like he was trying too hard. But I have to admit that it really grew on me. I think it's because we heard the Japanese Dimitri first, and then when I heard the English version, I just didn't like the difference between them. But Chris Hackney really did grow on me. But if I had to switch it to somebody else, I don't know. It's too big of a question for me to do all of them. I definitely don't know. Definitely don't know. Ian McKellen as Claude.
Hiya, papaya.
Hey, Lena. If I'm being honest, I don't like Dimitri. Christina V was original Edelgard, right? Yes, she was. And she sounded a little too nice. Like, that's part of the reason why I feel like they kind of changed the direction with Edelgard's character. It may make sense as to why Crimson Flower is shorter. Like, maybe it was more of a last-minute thing and was a bit more rushed. Because that first Three Houses trailer with
Attention,
Edelgard,
all epic
they absolutely
sexy
changed
gamers.
a lot of things.
I bring
about
you an urgent announcement.
The Three Houses remake next year that will totally be happening. Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey will be playing every character. Good day. No, 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 no. Those are more people that shouldn't be all over the place. Good voice actors shouldn't be all over the place. I would just want all completely new people. Fresh up-and-comers. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, what am I forgetting that I've not done? We have more activity points. In terms of the goals, we've got. I might even have more. I have more professor points, I think, at this point as well for instruction. So I think we need even more people ready to be taught. Currently, let's get Dudu back at full, and then maybe Catherine Shamir at full in case we need, and maybe Hannah and Manuela as well. Although I can give, because they're halfway, let's give them their items that I didn't give them yet. That would make a lot of sense, I think.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
I wouldn't hate an all Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey cast. Sounds awful.
Derrig Mock Monastery. Why, every year it's a once in a...
I might have. Oh, this is definitely him.
I can't believe I left this behind.
All right. Manuela. Dimitri voiced by Chris Pratt and Edelgard by Anya Taylor-Joy.
I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Hare. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm. Charm is important, wouldn't you agree?
Let's keep this over here. Do I still have stuff from you? I might not. Just give her a gift. What does she like? Stylish hair clip, maybe? That's probably what she likes.
Thank you, Professor.
She didn't like it that much. Damn. I've made a mistake. Is it Dapper Handkerchief? I swear she has to like one of those fashion thingies. Or does she like gemstone beads?
Oh, Professor. This makes me very happy.
Of course.
No.
Dimitri voiced by Tom Holland. Oh! Ugh. I need an Elriz one for that. Edelgard by Zendaya and Claude by Timothée Chalamet. No! I do like Timothée Chalamet in Dune. And Tom Holland is a great actor, but that just screams what they did with Uncharted, that movie with Tom Holland. They casted Nathan Drake. Tom Holland is Nathan Drake. You couldn't pick a more horrible casting for that character. Like, oh my god. Maybe they were trying to go with like the young angle on it, but like that's just, he does not give off like macho kind of. Sorry. That don't work for me. Okay, so we need to do with somebody. Oh, to do Shamir, maybe. There we go.
I like this.
Gerald, voiced by Jack Black.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite
No.
dishes.
Why are we doing like cursed things now? These are cursed. Jack Black is not like scruff enough for Gerald, I feel. I will give him that he did an okay Bowser, but I don't want to be too negative all the time or whatever, but I hate that Mario movie. I absolutely hate that stupid Mario movie. Chris Pratt is not as bad as I thought he was going to be, but I still think that they gave Charles Martinet a big heaping shit sandwich and kicked him out, basically. And I hate like everything about that movie. I just do. I don't think it's a very good movie. If you're like 7 years old, yeah, you'll probably grow up loving that movie, but sorry, I will not. Because I'm 8 years old. Edelgard voiced by Lady Gaga.
Hi there.
Edelgard singing Fernando. You know, that's like kind of cursed, but I don't hate it as much as the other ones you guys are saying. What are you squabbling about? I don't know at this point. I'm like half sick, but I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Violet voiced by Seth Rogen. Oh.
My, am I excited! This being at school, you don't have many chances to get dressy.
Dude, I hate Seth Rogen so much. I absolutely hate Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen is just lol weed, bro. And I can't stand that dude. Seth, you know Seth Rogen tweeted that you should be happy when your car gets broken into? What a loser. What an absolute loser, dude. What a Weasley little liar, dude. Anyway, what's up, A Vale? Av Vale? She could sing her own theme song? She could, actually. She could. Can't all be as mature as you used to be. He's losing his mind. The monastery is breaking. This, honestly, this stream is breaking me. I'm like way more upset tonight than normal. I don't know why. This is like a train wreck. Well, you know what? We were off to a really bad start with the freezing. I think she's ready. Should we have a B support with her? Oh, we also have another support now with Shamir. But Hilda, we do have B-level support as well as with Marianne as well if we want to get... You know what? We got to feed Petra some items. And maybe Lawrence.
It's almost this.
I don't think she's ready to recruit right now. I think she's going to turn me down. Let me try one item, though. Does Petra like this? Do I save this for Petra? Oh, she likes Dapper Handkerchief, I think. You like Hassan? I do not, no. I just think that Weasley Little Liar is a very funny quote. No, I don't want to get political. I like the meme, okay? I like that meme. Why should you be happy if your car gets broken into? Well, Seth Rogen, because he's like rich and wealthy, I guess. And super liberal, I suppose, thinks that, well, the person who broke into your car probably needed what they took from your car more than you needed it. So you should be happy or whatever that it went to like a better... I think that's insane logic if you ask me, but I don't want to get political in this stream. I just think Seth Rogen is an absolute moron. Yeah, out of touch. That's what I was looking for. Out of touch. That's great, yeah. That's a crazy thing to tweet out. That is insane to me. All you can expect is crap coming out of his mouth, yeah. I enjoyed Seth Rogen in the classic. What is it? Superbad. Superbad Seth Rogen. What happened to him? He was funny. He was cool. What's up, DeKrev? What is this, Chip? When he tried to sell terrible pottery he made on Twitter and everyone said he should screw off, it made me very happy. Said flavored snacks. Who would Claude Van Damme play as in Three Houses? I can't even think of Claude Van Damme's voice off the top of my head. I guess it's very grainy and masculine, isn't it? I don't know, Gilbert? Two celebrities arguing. Title makes it sound more meaner than it was. I don't think 25k likes is viral these days. Oh, Casey Neistat tweet. So our cars got robbed this morning because Los Angeles is a crime-riddled third world crap hole of a city. But tremendous appreciation and gratitude to the hardworking officers. He didn't tweet that at all. Oh, Chip is getting angry. He said, dude, I've lived here for 20 years. You're nuts.
What are we playing?
It's lovely here. Don't leave anything valuable in it. It's called living in a big city. I think you're missing the tweet. No, I think he actually did tweet that. Seth Rogen wants car broken into. I think maybe there was another tweet where he said, like, it's happened to me and it... hold on. There's articles about this. Where is it? Well, here's, like, there is more to it. Why are we discussing this? You could be mad, but I guess I don't personally view my car as an extension of myself, and I've never really felt violated any of the 15 or so times. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I clicked on it, I guess. In the 15 or so times my car was broken into, once a guy accidentally left a cool knife in my car, so if it keeps happening, you might get a little treat. I guess that's like vaguely funny. I swear there's more to this, though. I don't think I just made that up. I don't think I would paraphrase it that hard. Is there more to this thread?
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a
I don't know, I swear there was a
revelation
tweet
from the
where he
goddess.
said basically like, it's helping the person or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. I don't know how much time I want to spend doing this on stream, but I swear there was more to this.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Seth Rogen, is it real? I don't know. I really thought there was more to that. Where'd I get that from then? Let me try one more time searching. Maybe it was people exaggerating his comment about it's just part of living in a big city. Maybe I heard somebody say, or like riff off of it, take it further. That didn't happen, I guess. I don't know. It does sound like something you would see on Twitter. Maybe you're thinking of James Franco? I don't think it was James Franco that said it. The sentiment that you should be happy to be stolen from does sound familiar, says Deep Freeze. Some kind of Twitter comic? I don't know. Unless it was a meme spun off of this situation with him. But I swear he tweeted that or something, though. I don't know. I guess sorry for getting it wrong. Chat went one way, Stevie went another. What would Garen be cast in Fate's live action? I'd probably be like Javier Bardem or something like that. I'm not sure. What actor would play Camilla? They would definitely butcher the Camilla. It would be somebody like attractive, but not somebody who actually looks like the character. They'd pick like Scarlett Johansson or something, and she's beautiful, but I don't think she looks anything like Camilla. You know what I mean? I hate their picks for live action stuff. I really do. Especially if Netflix is making it. Ian McDermott? Ian McDermott? Hello, Choops. Choops, you missed out. I had a great time in New York City this weekend without you. It was epic. I now have New York City AIDS. How cold. That I'm fighting off, staving off, losing my sanity. Okay, we gave her an item. I don't think this is going to be enough, but let's just see what she says.
Professor, you look like you want to say
Yeah, I think this is a no.
But if you're here to lecture me,
Yeah.
I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your students.
Stephen Yoon is Sumeragi. Isn't he kind of young? Charisma and axes. Or charm and axes, I should say. And Lawrence. I want to give some items to Lawrence.
These skills were ingrained in me when I was...
You like roses, tea leaves,
Oh my, this is lovely.
floral adornments.
Oh my, this is lovely.
All right, where are we at with you? C.
Ah, these skills... Oh my, this is lovely.
Anarchy Moose, why are you spreading misinfo? You're spreading misinfo now. Stevie was talking about how he really wants to be a mod in your chat. I do not. No, I appreciate the separation of church and state, okay? I made Choops a mod in this chat, and I think that's probably weird enough. I do not want to be the moderator in Choops' chat. I enjoy going into Choops' chat and screwing around and saying heinous stuff. That's what I enjoy. I don't want to police his chat. That's like, it gets to be like a weird territory, I feel, where it's like, oh, these Fatubers are defending each other or something if we're deleting comments and stuff. So like, I'd rather not go down that route. Why are you saying that? I hate how they cast all Marvel actors in movies. We need D-list actors to be in big movies. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think the problem is they want the butts in the seats, and the big names sometimes get that if the movie looks good. But movies have been really bad for a while, to be honest. There have been good ones like Dune. Dune 2, excellent movie. Separation of church and state. Separation of mod and chat. Separation of YouTuber and viewer. How about that? That makes more sense. Okay. I don't need to be policing you in someone else's chat. What is he getting? I guess we could just throw some random ones at him. Maybe. Is Anemone is the one that not a lot of people like.
How kind of you.
Dune 2, Dune harder. Forget-me-nots.
How kind.
There's no way we need all these. Do you like me yet? I've thrown like 8 gifts at you. Do you like me yet? You don't like me yet? Come on. Let's see if I could buy anything else for him. Fate's live action, except the 3 routes are just separated on 3 streaming services. You guys have the most horrible ideas I've ever heard. Does he like spices? That's a Ferdinand thing, but I don't know.
Return soon,
if he does too.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, is he like coffee or is that also Ferdinand?
A pleasure doing business with
I forget.
you. Come again.
Hello there.
I'll try this too.
This one, yes? This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
I know he doesn't like board games, but just grabbing it. Do you watch The Boys? I've been told to watch The Boys, but no, I don't. I'm kind of scared to start new shows because I hate that addiction phase where you got to keep watching it and your real life goes to shambles because you're just binging a new show. I hate that. I got stuff to be working on.
Hey, Professor.
Daniel Radcliffe as Aloise. I hate that, but I kind of also don't hate it. Because, like, older Daniel Radcliffe, I could kind of see it. I could kind of see it. At least we have Lorenz as our paladin. If I was going to get Lorenz, I might have made him like a mortal savant, actually. I don't know. Tea Leaves, Book of Sheep. Okay, he does like tea leaves. Thank you. No, tea leaves I knew. It's exotic spices I was questioning. Yeah, Book of Sheep music. So that's a weird one for him. But I guess he likes singing with his horrible voice.
The students seem to like you. And you're not modest about it.
Mortal Savant Lawrence. I really liked seeing Chaz do Mortal Savant Lawrence, actually. I think in one of his runs. I thought it was cool. He likes exotic butter.
Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
It's true.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary.
I think maybe I'm more irritable today, too, because trying to speak is also kind of painful on some level, so I apologize for that. Summer is saying, one of those dating shows, but everyone's role-playing as a Fire Emblem character? I would watch that, actually. Actually, I fell down the dating show rabbit hole a while ago. I really like the show Love is Blind. No, I'm sorry, not Love is Blind. Love is Blind is okay, but it's like... The good part of Love is Blind... What I meant to say is I really like Are You the One? But let me tangent. Love is Blind is okay, but the beginning is the best part. Once they get out to the real world, it sucks. And you see that basically looks do matter, essentially. They don't always matter, but for most people, they're going to matter. And there's going to be couples that didn't see each other and thought they had something, and then when they see each other in real life, low-key, one of them does not like the appearance of the other one, and thus, while they say they're fine and they're good-looking and they try to make it work, it never works, never goes anywhere, and just crashes and burns. It's just stupid reality TV. However, Are You the One is cool reality TV where they take like 20-year-olds and throw them in a house, and out of all the other gendered people, they got to figure out who their perfect match is. I love the way that show is set up. However, the new season was not very good. They someone else bought it and did it, and it was not good. But the classic seasons, that's a great show. And yeah, that was a FNAF reference from Chippy there. MatPat is Hanneman. No thanks. MatPat is Hanneman. But that's just a theory. I hope the $500 worth of chocolate I shipped to you will help you forgive me. Had you done that, I would actually be angry because I don't need to be stuffing myself filled with $500 worth of chocolate. I'm trying to lose weight. Thank you. Who would you make these actors? Christian Bale, Leonardo DiCaprio, Antonio Banderas? Christian Bale? Christian Bale is Hubert then. We're talking only 3 houses, right? Christian Bale gets Hubert. That might actually be kind of fun to see him as Hubert. Leonardo DiCaprio would be Dimitri. He's always... Leonardo DiCaprio, outside of his weird dating preferences, is a great actor. He's one of my favorite actors. Though I hate that he tells people to pollute less while he flies around in his private jet everywhere. But... great actor. However, he's always in like cursed roles. He always like dies or gets like lobotomized or like it's very sad. So him being like Dimitri through his bad moments, I think would be kind of cool. Antonio Banderas. Who the heck would he be? He'd be like a one-off villain, one of the villain characters or something. But that's just a theory. A crest theory. Yeah. You don't want the chocolate, I'll take it. What do you think about MILF Manor? I think I don't want to watch that one.
I was a merc before coming here.
MILF Manor. That one is like completely... What's the word? Reality TV is fake, right? But there's certain degrees of fakeness to it where Are You the One might be fake because the people behind the scenes are influencing things, but I think there's like a degree of realness when it comes to the people vibing with other people, right? And like making out and stuff, like that's real. MILF Manor just seems like a bunch of clout chasers wanting to get famous, doing ridiculous stuff, bringing their own children on a dating show so they could date other MILFs. That one goes too far for me. I'm not interested in that at all. Yeah, no thank you. Who'd you cast Jamie Foxx as? That has got to be a loaded question. I don't even think I'd cast him as the dude. He doesn't seem like the dude to me. Jamie Foxx? Who the hell would Jamie Foxx be? This is so bad. I hate everything about this. I also hate when they, personally, I dislike when they specifically race swap characters. Especially when it doesn't make sense anymore. But, so I wouldn't want to make, like, Gerald Jamie Foxx. That doesn't seem right to me. So I have no answer for that. I think it was just a loaded question. Stevie, I heard you were an adult film performer. Is that true? It is not. It is not. Maybe, I think you're memeing me basically because of one of the stories I've told on stream. Listen, I was in a foreign country. I took a very nice, sweet girl out on a date, a girl that I had met on at a club. At one point in time, I was invited back to her place, where I then realized she had a very interesting computer desk setup with some beautiful lights like the ones that I have here. But instead of a nice YouTuber background, she had a bed behind it. And I said, do you shoot porn in here? And she said, sometimes I do cam girl stuff. And I said, oh, that's that. CV confirms his hatred for the musical Hamilton because of the changes to history. Yeah, I mean, Yeah. Well, I've never seen it, so I really can't speak to it, but I usually don't like when they change things. So. The Rock as Dedue. I'm not even sure that would work.
I freeze up near royals and
That's
nobles.
better.
I was.
Liam Neeson as Gerald.
My family had nothing when I was growing up.
You know who would make a great Gerald? Sean Bean. Because Sean Bean, no matter what role he gets, he dies. Which is really sad. I love Sean Bean. Great actor. But he has this weird track record of just always dying in every movie and everything that he's in.
There were too many mouths to feed, so
I think there's like one or two where he lives, but it's very rare.
Mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking.
Dedue cast as Idris Elba. Idris Elba's a great actor. Could I see him as Dedue? It's hard because of his accent for me to think about him talking like... I guess he could do Dedue. He could probably pull it off. He's a good actor. It's hard for me to say Jamie Foxx as Dedue though, for some reason. Could be Lawrence. Someone funny, hopefully. Those who slither in the dark. They just have to be ugly looking and evil. Steve Buscemi as
took me in, so I became a knight to repay my
Solon with a big head.
Maybe a knight, but
I
it
don't
still
know.
feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows though?
Do not spam that or I
Maybe
will
when
time you
wind up
out.
working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew.
Don't do it, Chip.
I'm guessing you'd run circles around us though.
I need to make it actually time you out is what I need.
Where your path leads you.
Which I think is possible, so. Who would Jared Leto be? I would not cast Jared Leto. I think Jared Leto is really creepy and has like a cult of people that follow him, and he's very I don't think he's been exposed yet completely, but I feel like it's only a matter of years before Jared Leto is exposed as some kind of weird sex trafficker dude. I would not be surprised. Allegedly. I don't know for sure. I just think he's very creepy and weird. But he does actually have like an actual cult of people that like would do anything for him. That follow his every word. And I don't mean fans. I mean like actual people that like he lives with in like a weird community or something like that. It's very odd. Why did we not talk to Shamir? We did, but what is this?
What's this about? The ball. It's an event. He volunteered to.
I absolutely saw that already. Why was that new? All right, sorry. We need to wrap up this monastery moment here. Haha, it's only a chip word? Yeah, it is only a chip word. I don't care if someone else is boring in here. It's just that Chip, the amount of times Chip entered the stream and whined and complained annoyed me into making that a thing for him. But it needs to time him out. I make things and I assume that like it's harsh enough. I don't need to be like actually like restricting people, but then they take advantage of my kindness and they spam it a million times anyway. Let's not pretend like Jared Leto wouldn't be the perfect Lawrence. Where is this kid? He's too good looking to be Lawrence. I feel like Lawrence has to not be good looking a little bit. Like putting weird hair on Jared Leto is like not enough. I don't know. Man, you really hate me? You've been like extra annoying lately. I don't know. Like I'm having a bad night tonight in particular, but it was after one of the last streams that I made that, so clearly you upset me enough there, I guess. What do we want to do? Goals. How set up are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's probably enough for instruction. So what did we use our other points on this time? I could do something with Byleth. We have like nothing in lances, which we don't necessarily need, but our magic is also quite bad. Maybe we'll do some reason training. Is that like Hanneman? Charlie Day is trash bar.
Well,
What's up, Pac-Man Power Ghost? This isn't actually a bit. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh, the being angry at Chip is not a bit?
Why not every year?
I think his sarcasm does not translate through his messages well at all. So I read it and it's always like rude and mean. And it's always at the worst moments that he comes in. Where like bad things are already happening. I don't know. He just has a bad way about him. What can I say?
1 HP!
I'm just being honest. I don't know what else to say about it. He's a mod. I clearly don't hate him that much, but he's just annoying. He's never nice. He's never nice. Jeffrey Epstein would have been a great Solon. Very sad he chose a different career path. Mindy Kaling is a net. I refuse to watch anything with Ben Affleck in it since he made that shitty lie of a movie Argo. I don't know what you mean in terms of that, Wildcat. You guys hear that crazy thing about Justin Timberlake? Faculty training. Do I just do this twice? Screw it.
It's a once in a
Right, what else can we do? Choir? Nah. Sauna, I think we did. I meant to check this and I get distracted by chat.
What the?
I didn't do this yet? It would show something here, wouldn't it? I guess I didn't do this. I want to do this with Mercedes. For this month. Drake is Claude and Kendrick Lamar is the do. Claude deserves better. Claude deserves better. The Drake stuff is crazy. I mean, I personally heard the rumors about him for a long time. I'm kind of glad it's coming to light because he's kind of weird. What happened, Stevie? I don't know what you mean, Kai. Didn't Drake wave the white flag? I mean, I think he tried pathetically. Rumors have always been there, but just nothing has ever happened. It's true. I'm surprised more women haven't come out and spoken out against him yet. Maybe they're scared or something. They're warmed up and feel really good. Stay longer one more time. Oh, with Justin Timberlake? Yeah, I don't know why we're talking about celebrity drama now. Sorry, I've kind of turned the stream into that. But, I don't know, maybe it's fun for somebody out there. But there was a pretty interesting little rumor that came out or something that allegedly Justin Timberlake got... Was it Britney Spears pregnant in the early 2000s and like allegedly forced her to abort the baby or something because it would affect both of their careers or something like that, which is wild and kind of sad. All right, time is up. We do have money. Should I buy anything? Let me just check really quick.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Britney Spears thing I think was a lie. She apologized for it, I remember. It was in her book. Yeah, I think it was in her book. Also, I don't know that I believe anything that... Yeah, I guess I don't know where I stand on that. I feel like Britney Spears has been so abused and manipulated, and I just think she's unfortunately like kind of insane at this point in time, and I would believe that story, but yeah, I guess... Well, her like reneging on it sounds like maybe someone convinced her to say it was a lie after. So I just don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe anymore when it comes to her. But you can watch crazy videos of her doing insane stuff online, which is just not very... I don't think she's very well anymore. It's very sad. Who's your dancer? Chat picked Sylvain. And we're about to see that play out in just a few minutes here once I wrap this up.
What do you require?
Oh, let me just replenish. Do I want to buy any new ones? It doesn't help that I don't know like what I have even. Oh, I need more flying ones.
Do you want to hide?
Whatever the
Good thing I did that. Britney Spears for Edelgard, Justin Timberlake for Dimitri. Oh god. Who is the Camilla cast? Who would I cast as Camilla? Who's the most beautiful woman alive? Just kidding. I feel like I'd have to pick... I would pick someone that specifically looks like Camilla. She's a very, like... rounded kind of face. It wouldn't be anybody, like, really skinny, obviously. I don't know. I just oh, you know what would be a good one? This is what I searched. I searched beautiful actress up. What's her, is this what is her name? I forget what her name is. I knew it was Kate something. Okay, I was thinking it was Kate, but I was gonna say Kate H something and that was wrong. Kate Upton. I don't know. She has her beautiful, like, iconic mole thing, but I don't think that works for Camilla for me. Gal Gadot with hair over one eye, like, it's not bad, but I don't know that I would pick that one. I don't think these ladies look like Camilla to me. Ariel Winter. That's not bad. That's not bad. Just dye your hair purple. Certainly not Amber Heard. No, thank you. I wouldn't do Scarlett Johansson. I think that would be like the first pick of a lot of people to pick for that one, but I don't think she looks like Camilla. I guess it's Ariel Winter. I don't see anybody else I like. I actually legitimately think that Ariel Winter kind of looked like she could pull it off without it being like too jarring of a difference. She looks different there. Maybe she doesn't look that much like her. I don't know.
Hiya, papaya.
Chad's mom as Camilla. Jenna Ortega as Elise. I like Jenna Ortega, but how does she look anything like Elise? Ana de Armas would be a great Camilla. Isn't she too thin? She's like really thin, isn't she? Hold on, I gotta look at this. Her face is really cute. Like, it does look very Camilla-like. Actually, okay, I'll give that one to you. I'll give that one to you. I guess I should show this if I'm looking at it. Like, I could see, like here she doesn't look so much like her, but like that would work. Yeah, that'd be fine. Dove Cameron. But this is a bad idea. I'm gonna get like a bad picture or something. I guess she'd be all right. That's Camilla. Yeah, I wouldn't have complaints there with that pick. I think we're probably fine with these for now.
Farewell.
With this, let me just see if I want to buy some weapons. Let's move on here.
Welcome.
Keanu Reeves as Ignatz. Justin and Brittany were together and she got pregnant around 19. They decided... So you lied this time. You spread misinfo? Whether it was deserved or not, she later apologized about her wording and they're on better terms. Sydney Sweeney? Sydney Sweeney is really beautiful. I'm not going to look it up, but yeah, I bet you that's a good pick. I just think, like, if you're going to cast somebody, like, the face should look kind of like the character's face, right? So, like, that was my main concern with a lot of those. I would not cast somebody, like, extremely thin with, like, not a very rounded face as Camilla. Because it's just not the face shape that she has. Jenna Ortega is Tharja? I think there might be better fits for Tharja, but that'd be funny. Like Lively. Hardly know like any celebrities, not gonna lie. That's fine. I think that's probably a good thing, to be honest, these days. Oh, we could enhance some weapons to help some people. God, I'm so out of this game. This extreme break was really bad because I just want to get to the next thing. Like, I don't want to bother doing this. I hate to say that, but it's kind of true. Like, I don't want to sit here and min-max everyone's items right now. I just feel like that's boring. Should I steal Axe Plus? What's the benefit of that?
Hey there.
I don't even know, like, the items I should be foraging at this point. We can improve... I don't even improve the hit rate? Maybe not, then. Doing this when it's about to break would be a great idea. It's not about to break yet. Steelbow Plus wouldn't be a bad idea for Ash. You know what? I don't care right now.
Come back anytime.
We'll do it later. Let's wrap up this week and move on. She max on my min till I min max. Drake Bell as Felix. You know who I unironically would be a good Felix? I think I said this before. I said this a long time ago. I unironically think Cole Sprouse would be a good Felix. And maybe I say that because of his dark, edgy Riverdale. I don't watch Riverdale, but I know of it. Like, I probably wouldn't have said it if he was only blonde Cole Sprouse still, but because he's had black hair before, I feel like it works or something. I don't know. Michael Keaton is Dragon. What about Dylan Sprouse? Doesn't he not even act anymore? Forge a Rapier. I think we do have a Forged Rapier, though. Yeah, John. I think I have both those, Jonathan. Maybe we need more, but for now, it's okay. I just want to switch goals. I want to switch Mercedes in particular. I think I want to make Mercedes into... It's clearly not what I was thinking originally, though. At one point, I wanted to make Mercedes a flyer, like a Dark Falcon, maybe. But then I was also thinking making her like a Valkyrie would be kind of cool. So I wanted to open up a mounted route with her. But I've done like Dark Knight Mercedes before already. Because like that would be cool too. So I don't know that that should be the way. Maybe I don't care about that right now. Let's do Mercedes because she has a little spa bonus, doesn't she? Where's the icon? Yeah, okay. What do I want out of you? I forget what her budding talent is. currently. Might be okay to have. Could raise her black magic. Or raise her magic? Or her white magic, I should say. It's not close, so it's not very fun. But
Now I feel like I'm getting so...
having her have more utility is not a bad idea, I feel. Holy Knight Mercedes. Cola's Milo from Atlantis. Yeah, that'd be alright. I'd be alright with that, I guess. Especially as he's getting older. Isn't the budding talent the thing with the stars next to it? It is. Yeah, I just don't remember what bow skill she gets. I'd like to dump points into that, but also she's probably going to do well on one of these and earn me an extra thingy back, which... I mean, maybe not. But it's more likely from one of those. Who else? Who has something they're working on in particular? Sylvain's gonna need swords now. There it is.
All right.
Got it. Good to go.
Waning shot. Dimitri. I don't know, there's not, we don't have any fun options in here right now. Dimitri gets like something kind of bad from this, right? Maybe it's not that bad. Let me look at what it is. It's not like seal speed, is it? Seal movement. Yeah, it's not really something that I want to go out of my way to get. Increasing bows is probably not a bad idea.
Oh. Thanks.
To do. Good night, Saucy. Would Adam Driver as Corrin save the train wreck that is Fates' story? No, he'd still be in a bad movie. Like Rise of Skywalker or whatever the new last one is. Kylo Ren was still my favorite part of that movie, but it's still a bad movie. Honestly, wish they kept the whole awakening thing of having previous Fire Emblem characters inspired weapons as random drops. It gets a little, what's the word? Obnoxious and self-referential. But yeah, it is kind of fun. It's more of an engaged thing, I feel, than this game, right? Yeah, see, like, Waning Shot on Mercedes is not, like, amazing, but, like, it has some utility, right? If you're in, like, a bad situation and someone's gonna die next turn and they're, like, stuck end turn in front of an enemy, like, the option to lower the enemy's strength is kind of cool. After some research, Ariel Winter's perfect is a perfect Camilla casting. And with that, good night, guys and gals. Why would you say that? Why would you admit to that live on stream? Why else would you be leaving stream right after looking up attractive pictures of Ariel Winter? Why would you admit that? Mistakes were made. Why is do learning brawling and flying? You can't punch while mounted. Is it what his focus is right now, or are you saying the fact that I invested in that before? What are his goals? Yeah, I did have this that way. That's because for the time being, I still wanted to consider bringing him into War Master, but at one point I did also decide it would be fun to make him a Wyvern Rider. I know that you can't fly and brawl, but doesn't mean he can't still have other paths, potentially, should we decide to take them later. I should probably change that, though. Now that he is a Wyvern, he's not going to need the flying. And now that he is a Wyvern, he doesn't need brawling currently. We did get curve shot with him. But I want lances with... Like, lance does not seem like a weapon he would use, though. Or like swords.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Bruh. Wow, this is really terrible.
I just think your timing to leave was very awkwardly timed, okay? Chat is unbearable today. Fire Emblem would be better if it's a hack and slash game rated M. What is with the horrible takes today? Hack and slash game. Gets vengeance at C+ lances. Yeah, I don't know what the wise investment here. Both of these weapons just seem completely wrong for to do. He should do at least one of them and have some versatility, right? I guess I could give him lances. As a flyer, he's not really gonna have the speed for like, yeah, we might as well give lances. This feels wrong.
No.
Train Felix in fists? He is currently, actually. Imagine if you could fly and brawl, like the dude just flies towards fellow flyers, jumps in their mounts, gets into fisticuffs. Yeah, I mean, you could fly down on your wyvern and punch somebody, but I guess your wyvern would have to like tuck its head down so you could get close enough to like do it. It doesn't really make sense, but it is kind of funny. I have work in 6 hours, so I hope Stevie gets to some battles soon. We're not doing battles today. We're gonna do the dance thingy in a moment here. But I'm being very hesitant because I haven't thought about this very well. Being axes would always be good, and also increasing his authority would be kind of good, but let's just waste it on lances. Make him better. 2 more. Felix is currently brawling. You're currently mounted. We just got Dorothea. We gotta set these guys up. Let's do Yuri, maybe. Does he have an actually good bow skill? He might. As a budding talent. I want to improve his black magic, though.
That's it.
And I've been rewarded for doing so.
Go on, sing my praises again. Thanks for... Cat.
Yeah, I know. Is this a me thing tonight? That things are just off? Or is it because I didn't stream Wednesday, everyone has like weird... weird energy or something? I don't know. I think maybe it's both. I kind of wanted to take Happy the mounted route. I realize how bad that sounds in retrospect. I wish I could look at the classes right now, but I can't. Whatever Happy does is important, though. She's one of my favorites. Could keep training her in that. And then opens like Dark Knight and Valkyrie to her eventually. But I think she'd be a cool green Gremory. I don't think I've ever done that before yet. Here he gets Deadeye. I figured his was good. Yeah, okay. We should do that. Most of us didn't even realize you were not live on Wednesday, buddy. But some people did. Okay. I'm just here. What exactly did Final Fantasy 16 do to get the M rating? Are you actually asking about Final Fantasy? I don't know about that. Let's just do this. I was starting horse stuff. And we're rewarded.
You're laying it on a little thick.
Hey. Hell yeah.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Actually, she needs dexterity. That's amazing. I just accidentally did an amazing thing. Yeah, and hers is an axes. What the heck? Exhaustive strike. She would need that if she went to axes. Just gonna do that to eventually get her curb shot in case I want to have that utility. That's it for this training. I gotta change some goals. And probably group tasks now. Oh. Okay, I was considering at one point Happy being a flyer too, like Dark Falcon. Maybe we'll throw... Happy and Mercy into stable duty for now. Goals. Let's give you some lances and I guess authority for now. Rolling authority. You need to train swords. Man, he should have magic too. He gets horrible magic though, doesn't he? Is it fire for him? Fire, Bolgano, and Sagittae Ragnarok. Actually, it's not awful. I thought it was worse. What's his healing utility? Maybe that's what's bad about him. No, he gets Physic and Seraphim. Alright, he's better than I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's better than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, Mercedes. Being a flyer would be kind of fun. God, I just can't make decisions today either. I think I'm leaving that. Lances might be interesting if she ended up being mounted, but whatever. You... Oh, and you I was actually working on flying too. Like, actually considerably. But we definitely want axes at this point. Let's do axes. No. Axes and faith, because you get you B faith at some point. I love Sagittae. Sagittae's good. Saw a Terra stream like you recommended on Wednesday. I learned Zelda timeline complicated and she hates kids. Well, thank you for supporting her, Gabe. Thank you. She hates kids? I'm here for the free food and drinks. I didn't know I was providing that, but cool. That's awesome. We're not doing any gameplay today. We are instead going to host a chat poll on who to pick a dancer. And then go in depth which actor would play the cast in a potential live action film. Alright, that part I didn't do. That wasn't my fault. I just thought it'd be fun to pick a dancer and do the dance, the White Heron Cup, and see who becomes the dancer. Made Byleth a holy knight. Hmm. Let's see my split thinking even right here. I'll give her flying in case I do want to go that route, but I kind of doubt that's going to happen with her. Shamir gets cool ice magic, but I feel like I've done that a lot with her, and we have a lot of mages, so I probably should not do that again. It's what I was doing in my other my original Blue Lions run that I did, I think. Actually, who am I kidding? You need bows. Physical units need bows. Bruh. Get that authority up. Get that faith up. Dorothea, swords and black magic. Assassin Shamir. Actually, that she does have a cool palette for assassin. She gets the brown and green, right? Like Happy has. I'm open to that. It's a good idea. And also, I missed the fact that she had the A and bows to switch her. So thank you. Okay, Dorothea. What do I want from you? Could make her mounted like a Valkyrie or something too, but I'm considering that for other people. She could also be flying. She's not going to be a dancer anymore. Well, really, she needs authority. Let's get that up. Gambits are important. Also, bows. I know it's kind of weird, but having curve shot on more people is just always a good thing, I feel, for this mode. You are currently a cavalier. I was training axes because of brigand to get you death blow. Looks like we didn't take you that route, though. But you have it. Why did I make you a cav in the meantime? I don't remember. It's very helpful of me. I don't know. Oh, I'll keep training axes for now. You planning on using Thunderbrand and all? I don't know if we're using Catherine in general, to be honest. There's a lot of picks. She does have interactions with the Blue Lions like Ash, so she wouldn't be a bad choice. But what are we saying here? What's up, Matthew Kelly? I did not. Did you read my question about the next Fire Emblem title? Should it be a launch title for the Switch successor console? I hope that it is at this point. Otherwise, I don't know why they're delaying things so long. I know people are like, well, guys, we just had Engage. It's not 2 years ago already, is it? Was it last year? Was it early 2023? Yeah, I think that's what it was. We just had Engage a year ago. Why would we get another Fire Emblem game? Well, I'm pretty sure Engage was supposed to be a 2020 game or a 2021 game at worst, but because of the pandemic, I think it got pushed. And so I'm pretty sure they were sitting on a finished Engage for a long time. Also, hence why they rolled the DLC out immediately and killed the lifespan of the game, because it was already done. It wasn't like Three Houses where they still had to develop it like into the next year. So in my mind, I think the next Fire Emblem title is like already done. They might even be like 2 games ahead. I can't say, that's just pure speculation on my part, but I think they've had a couple years of like runway where they're not releasing anything. And they also have different teams at this point too, right? Like, the team that did Fire Emblem Echoes is not the team. There might have been some similar people in similar roles, but I don't think it's majority the same team that did Three Houses. And I know Koei Tecmo also co-developed Three Houses, so that's another completely different team of people. But I think they do the same thing with Pokemon, where it's like one team will start one project, one team will start another. And that way they create this timeline where they can have, you know, a new game every other year or something like that, or every couple with the release schedule. So I'm of the personal belief that I think the next Fire Emblem game is done, and I think maybe it was supposed to come out, but the Switch successor got pushed, and so maybe that got pushed. And I think they also kind of know better because Echoes sold the worst of the 3DS titles, and that's simply probably largely because it was really near the end of the lifespan, so I don't think they would want to do that again with Fire Emblem at this point. Especially doing another remake, another potential like Echoes title, which it might be, should we get a Genealogy remake, which I still also believe is probably happening, personally, though we don't have much evidence of that yet, outside of some rumors attached to other leaks. The Fire Emblem 4 remake is on the way, then hope Fire Emblem 5 remake ain't its DLC. That's I don't know why you keep saying that. You always say that, Mercenary, but that would never happen, because why would you make something a DLC when it's its own full separate game with different mechanics? It's too much for a DLC. They'd never do that. And they would never combine them. I know a lot of people have high hopes or like these beautiful ideas of like Johto Pokemon games where you go back to Kanto, where they'd combine two games in the same world, combine the Alive games, Fire Emblem 6 and 7 when they remake them. Like, they'll never do that. You can make so much more money selling a game on the same hardware, same base engine twice. So much. Why would you miss out on that? You wouldn't do that. As a corporate executive, you'd never do that. Not even specifically saying that Fire Emblem is super greedy, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just not a smart business decision to be doing that. All right, Sylvain, we switched. Ash. I guess I was considering mounting you. Oh yeah, you want to become a bow knight, probably. You're kind of fine for now. I think the rest of these are probably all right. Why was I doing axes for you? Why was I doing axes for you? For death blow? As if you need more strength? I don't know, I guess I'll leave it for now. I'm over this, let's do this.
Thoughts? I'll think on that.
He's not gonna like that answer. I forget, are we supposed to lie on those?
Hey there, Professor.
I think we were. We're supposed to lie at enable? Oh, look at that. I was reading chat. Hilda wants to join.
Professor, I saw you looking at me. I know what that look means. You want to add me to your class?
Literally just days after we already just asked you.
Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I'd consider it. Oh, you really have taken a shine to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you.
Nintendo 3DS eShop did list Echoes as best-selling game in their category. Well, I'm sure it sold, like, alright to them, but out of all the 3DS Fire Emblem games, it sold the poorest. The least. Because most people were moving on from 3DS around the time it happened. That's cool, we got Hilda. That wasn't guaranteed. Sometimes they can be very finicky about wanting to join your class, even when they have a B rank. Bernadetta Tea Party? Oh, you are definitely like a sweet apple person, aren't you? I feel like a lot of the more childish characters are sweet applers. I'll try it.
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
I think I just did something wrong. I guess she's not one.
So much.
Maybe Flame is sweet apple. Fire Emblem Three Houses is the people pleaser simulator, kind of. Does she like mysteries? No. She likes food? Since when do you like food? What? Okay, she doesn't like wood carving. She likes art, though. I just took it as very artsy and craftsy. I'm screwing this up. Dreamy nights, gossip. She doesn't care about this. Okay, that one. Whatever, we're not going to get her, probably, so.
This was great.
Kill you later, I guess. What's up, Charlotte? I'm not thinking of the specifics right now, but yeah, if we can, I would do her paralogue.
Let's both do our best. Pretty good job, if you ask me.
Hey.
Each new experience is an asset.
Well worth the effort.
Crit, did you know that recruiting Hilda makes the run more difficult? Is it because of who she gets replaced with on the map? Either way, I'm not concerned.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
I think I vaguely remember what you're talking about. Good night, Kai. What is this? Hey, yo. 41% chance for a Valkyrie happy. We can do better than that, I think. Probably hold off on that one. Let's do some certifications really quick, and then it'll be a little bit more instruction, and then we have the Heron Cup. And we'll get to see Sylvain blossom into the dancer he was always meant to be. What if Nintendo put out a Fire Emblem Gaiden localization release for the eShop during the 35th anniversary when it comes out? That's a little late. They did for the 30th do the first one. The 25th anniversary of Gaiden was when Echoes came out, right? So 5 years from 2017. We've passed it. Yeah, I guess that's why you're saying 35. I would get it, I guess. I haven't really played the first one a lot on Switch. People ask for it to be on a stream, but I kind of think it'd be boring. We could do it eventually, though. Is the plan making Happy a Gremory or keeping as a Valkyrie? I think I would appreciate her visually more as a Gremory. I think she looks cooler. Also, wait, Swordmaster Happy. Actually, what is Mortal Savant Happy look like? That's got to be crazy. Dark Flyer's a little too much gold. Here's Gremory. I mean, that's kind of fun, especially when she gets her time skip hair. I feel like she'll look even more elegant as a Gremory. Mortal Savant, is she green? She is. That's kind of cool too. Mortal Savant time skip happy. That's kind of sick. Aesthetically. Perhaps not mechanically as much. Dark Knight, I quite like Dark Knight as a class. I wouldn't be opposed to have her being that as well. Was it Three Hopes? Did they make Dark Knights cooler looking in Three Hopes? I feel like they had bigger spikes. Or maybe I'm thinking of like Yuritsa or something. Certifications. Did anybody fail? No, I think we had a good week the last time with these. We have so much money that I should unlock more classes for people. All we can. Make Hanneman a dark mage. I don't even know. Let me buy some seals. I think Three Hopes reuses them. I think you're right too. I just don't know. I keep expecting like Dark Knight to have bigger shoulder pads, and I don't know why. But every time I look at it, I get a little disappointed. I think it's because of Yuritsa. I think he has spikier ones, and he has a very similar model to Dark Knight. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Probably should unlock Thief for Yuri. I don't know that I'll actually do that, though. Like Priest? I'll do Priest just because it's 100%, and it might be another option if he maxes Mage too soon. I'm not switching to it, though. Helix War Master. I may do that. Isn't Happy more of a mage unit? Yeah. What do you mean? Mortal Savant has magic. Mortal Savant is like sword and magic. No. The thing about Mortal Savants is I think they have a bad speed growth and cap, but Happy in particular does not have great speed anyway. So I think it actually would kind of make sense for her. I should keep her magic. You know, deep to unlock Trickster. You're assuming I'm doing a Trickster Yuri, though. Which I'm not sure if that's the case. I kind of just want to make him a mage. What does Yuri look like as some of these?
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Oh, see, look at his. His is better. See, that's different. Right? Let's look at all the Dark Knights. That's generic. It's not just a male thing, right? Oh, it is a male thing. The spikes are bigger on male Dark Knights. But Yuri actually gets gray and red for his Dark Knight. That's weird. God, that's so much cooler. Why can't the girls be spiky? This is like Pokemon with the gender differences. Dark Knight Yuri is like Grey Knight. It's kind of hot. Yeah, I mean, just because he looks like that, I might even... It's kind of cool. I didn't look at his Mortal Savant, though. Yeah, see, he gets all custom colors. He's got a good color palette compared to a lot of people. The Knights are all still kind of boring colors for the most part, but... Mercedes gets white armor too, does she? I've done this before, and I don't remember that. I made her a Dark Knight in Crimson Flower, I think, to be with Yuritsa. To be just like him. No, what are you talking about? She gets white as a Gremory, which is cool. But no, she's a normal Dark Knight. I didn't remember because you were lying! But yeah, the spikes are awesome. I wish the girls had spikes like that. 3 beautiful arches pointing off into the distance. Look at Didu. This is not what we're doing with it, but... Look at that. Tell me that's not cool. Wait, what's Dark Knight Byleth look like? We get a weird color? We get a different color. The more like, what's the word? I think the black is like slightly different. And we get red underpants. But it's still mostly the same. Dimitri, I'm assuming, is the same. Yeah, he's got a blue Loki thingy. All right, us as Shez. Do I have an advanced seal? I don't. Should buy a few of those. You get Paladin for Dimitri. I kind of doubt he's going to end up as that, though. Assassin for Felix. I think I'm looking too much ahead right now. Just want to see if we have any options here that were not options before. You guys are new. Like Flame. I don't know that we're going to use Flame, but you don't have what it takes to even be a dark flyer. You did one. Happy. Valkyrie was only 40%. If we switch you to flying, you can't do magic, which would suck. Not making you a cavalier. Currently. Also, never understood why Sylvain compared to every other Blue Lions. Sylvain was just red. Well, he has the black. He gets the black armor. I don't know. I like the individual colors a bit. It's cool, but yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense being Blue Lions. Maybe it's like the Gautier colors or something, you know? Do I unlock Fighter for Annette? I don't know, maybe where we don't do certifications as much as I wanted to. These are kind of silly picks. You need more reason and more flying. Maybe this is just a bum week for this sort of thing. I guess Dimitri, would you grab something else? You trying to force me to recite your horrendous pun? Golden Deer have no color coordination? Red matches his hair. My husband is a mix of himbo / male wife. Is that a good thing? Thief Dimitri. This is silly. I'm just going to do Lord because it's appropriate. He's not becoming one right now. I don't necessarily want the Lord skills. It'll make me feel better.
Good results.
The Lord class is kind of cool in this game, to be honest. I wish it gave something that I really wanted instead. Shez. Oh, maybe we'll grab Armored Knight for you. It's probably not happening, but I'll do it. Priest Dimitri creeps me out. It's a great thing.
I passed.
I wish all the units had unique color palettes. Most use the same default colors, even if it doesn't completely match like Lazithia. I agree. I would like them moving forward to put more effort into that. I could see if you had characters from Blue Lions, right? That like they would all maybe have similar appearances because they're all students of the same class. But it'd be cool if like the blues were different hues, like red versus blue. You have the blue team and the red team, right? But they're not all the same shade of blue. There's like some teals, stuff like that. Darker blues. That would be really cool. These guys have not mastered a single beginner class. I'll grab Monk with you in case I want like a repositional skill. I think Monk gets drawback.
Well.
Do the same with you, I guess. But I need more seals. Or we could make Nudie Brawler Hanneman. Can't imagine he would be good, though. I'll buy one more. Oh, I need a beginner. Duh. Magic Sniper Hanneman. Oh, that's something that I never did before. Yeah, that was cool. Because he gets a special bow skill, doesn't he? Forgot about that. And him with the magic bow would be really sweet. Certifications. I will get this still for him though for now. Out of the 3 lords, Dimitri's the only one that kind of benefits from the lord class. Is that so?
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
You actually going to use the teachers though? I don't know, but I would rather keep them progressing in the background at the very least. You getting death blow would be kind of cool. I'm going to grab fighter for her.
Time to celebrate.
Not yet. And you have fighter. I could get a reposition from soldier. Do I bother? We have so much money, it doesn't matter. Should have just bought like 10 of these. Yeah, we got 60k. That'll do for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna unlock this in case I want it later. It seems wasteful to go a week without doing at least some certifications. Actually, Lord is great because it looks cool. I love that Wispdom. I go by that logic a little too often, to be honest. It's kind of like in a video game. You get a cool, sick accessory that looks awesome, but it has slightly worse stats. Are you really not going to use that? And you're going to use the ugly, boring looking thing instead? That's why they had to create like cosmetic overrides and MMOs and stuff. Because like, you want the cooler looking thing. You just do. I'll get you Peg Knight, fine. I always use Lord class during the ground or field battle. I stick with the lore?
I have succeeded.
Why is that the lore? Lore maxing. I'm gonna have Dorothea do mercenary. Plane can now obtain fish through Pegasus. Who cares about stats when the class has spikes and looks cool?
Lucky Crit merch. Who wants it? And yes, it's made in China. Remember, buy. And haters, go get lost.
Brigand looks cool and is optimal. Maybe on some people. $19 steel sword. Who wants it? And yes, Casper's getting nude. Remember, like and share. Like and share. Like and share. And haters, go get lost. Archer, no. Ingrid looks really cool as a Gramarye too. I think she gets blue, dark blue. Hell yeah. That's pretty sweet. She also gets good magic. She gets ice magic, doesn't she? Which is not like super rare in this game, but it's kind of rare. Shamir gets some ice magic. And maybe Annette gets some. Annette has wind magic, but let me see. It's like pretty rare. Oh, Ignatz gets ice, I think, too, doesn't he? Bernadetta gets ice. Annette gets no ice. That was mistaken. Ingrid gets ice. Ignatz gets ice. Marianne gets ice and some Thoron in there. And Cutting Gale. Marianne gets a nice mix. Yeah. Shamir gets ice. And some wind. I kind of like how they did that for people. Oh, Constance gets a little ice in there. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, not a lot of characters get ice stuff, so it's pretty cool. Pretty rare. We made Ingrid a Gramarye in 3 Hopes, actually. Ice, ice, baby. Do I still have that one? Ignore that. Well, I gotta turn that off now. Sorry, that wasn't right. No, I got rid of Ice Ice Baby. I could bring it back, though, for right now in this moment. I knew you were going to do that anyway, like an ass. You see, it's that line of thinking that actually gets me upset over a period of time. Because you're reminded that it exists. So then I undo it, so then you think you're going to be a funny little troll, and then you do it. It's like you ask for me to be upset at you. Really. It's not my fault. Let me find another combo for this one. Shift I, maybe? Or it could not work. Why didn't that work? Shift I. Hello? I don't know. It doesn't want to work. Inverted though. Low-key Bernadetta as a brawler was my favorite thing. Really? Maybe that's enough certifications for one day. Assassin Felix. You know, that's kind of worth it, maybe, as an option. 3 Hopes Ingrid or Warphase Ingrid? I kind of like 3 Hopes Ingrid. That's a very unpopular opinion, but I like 3 Hopes Ingrid.
Easy.
We did one. Byleth doesn't really want anything currently.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
All right, I think we're good. We're done with these for now. We're gonna do a seminar this time. We're not gonna battle because I want to get to the White Heron Cup in a moment. What should we do a seminar on and why? There are some characters who need to learn more about swords. I'm not sure it's those characters. Why would you ever do a seminar? This is why you sound like Choops, Dota. I realize this is not an optimal use of my time, but is this exactly... You could beat this game without doing any monastery stuff at all, so... I don't know what's upsetting about this to you exactly. Are you crazy? No, I don't want to do any battling. We just explored last week. I'm not doing that again. I'm also not resting. I guess I have some relic weapons that maybe would warrant a rest, but not exactly yet. I'm doing a seminar. At this point, I'm doing a seminar just to spite you. You always get so upset. I don't know how else to say it. We don't always make the smartest choices here, but I'm making the most fun, I think, for the stream because I want to get to the white hair. This is the dancer stream. And it's already 1:24 in the morning. I can't do 2 battles tonight. It would mean that Sylvain becoming a dancer would never happen on this stream. And it has to happen on this stream. So that's the decision that I've made. White magic. Let's see. Bows and black magic for all these people. Or swords. Or like Shamir. Doesn't really make sense. Axes for you guys. Or lances and axes for a lot of you. Some of you I don't care to train. Lance is an authority. Oh, that's like almost okay. Why do these student setups in here suck right now? Well, yeah, but you seemed okay taking an hour to discuss what actor would play as the Three Houses cast. I let things... What's the word? Progress naturally at times. And people kept continuing it, so it went on for a very long time.
Attention, all Thracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Lucky determined to get him that sexy dancer, Sylvain. I mean, I just think it's the dancer stream. We should see him as a dancer, should we not? Swords and authority for these people. Most of you don't care about swords, probably. Bows and black magic, I think is what we're doing. It's hard to deny this one. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Good oh, I forgot. Yeah, you could swap them by changing their goals. That's why they suck. Okay. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I usually like Hanneman's anyway. Bows and black magic is just really good.
It's all becoming clearer.
I'm a quick study. Well
That's all right.
worth the effort.
Looks like I'm getting it.
It is still far from enough.
Yeah, I did forget about that completely though. And also increasing the motivation we could have picked certain characters for, but I do have enough to instruct this week. Do you? Quite literally the worst way to spend your time? I mean, maybe, but can I not beat the game now? Oh no, I can't beat the game now. I did a seminar. No, it's over. It's all over. Save file ruined. You guys are so dramatic. I feel like getting curve shot might be fun on you. That's why I did that. Oh, you also work on axes? Slowly but surely. Skipping would be Skipping would be better. Yes, no, yes, no progress. Silly me. Sylvain picking up dancing just to woo ladies. See, that actually canonically makes sense within the lore. Let's work on this. Your writing sucks.
I've learned a lot.
Felix. I mean, you're brawling centric currently, which could be improved. Let's improve your bow. I'm like tempted because he's close on bows here. I kind of do use bows with him a good amount. Heavy draw.
Well, that
was worth it. And the bow prowess is good, obviously.
Of course I got it.
The goal should be to beat the game in the easiest way possible. How is that entertaining for a stream, though? Isn't it more fun when I do stupid stuff and it makes it harder for me? You guys enjoy watching me suffer. Stream has taught me the exact opposite of what you're preaching, Dota. What were you working on? You're a cavalier currently. You have curved shot already. Lances, swords. Oh, I was doing axes to get you into brigand for death blow. Hey.
I appreciate. I'm certain I've improved.
Your things are kind of good. That was the easy choice there. Guess we start working on Dorothea, maybe? I do not think he would complain about the game getting hard on the hardest difficulty. Well, he did that last time with Conquest. How did did I complain a lot with Conquest? I don't think I complained a lot. That's the second time you're saying that. I don't think I did that at all. People complained when I spent 4 streams on one map. But I accepted my fate and I knew I would get it eventually. I didn't say, oh, boo-hoo, why did I do this to myself? I'm so stupid. You know, like, I know I made it harder making some of the child picks that we did in that run and choosing some characters and continuing to use them the way I did. I did it the way I enjoyed it. I complained about a, like, really rude lunge trap. I did complain about that for sure. And I think there's some setups on the final maps that are a little mean, but I don't think I overtly complained. I forget what her budding talent is, but if she's going to do anything magical, which she probably should, we should work on this. Inflame? No, let's do Catherine. I'm getting you curved shot.
Thank you. I've learned.
Has to happen. I'm out, right? Yeah, okay, I'm out. Do I want to swap any goals and group tasks? Mounted for you two. Mounted for you two. Faith magic avoid. Oh yeah, that's right. Although to be honest, she's not gonna have a faith magic spell equipped a lot, but yeah, okay. She's trying to help by saying doing a seminar is absolutely the biggest waste of time. I don't see why. If I don't want to battle and I don't want to explore. Like, you've seen me explore the monastery. You really want me to waste all those points again? I realize it's a better use of the day, technically, if we do monastery stuff, but I don't want to spend 3 hours doing it again. I won't have to talk to everybody or pick up any items or anything, but I still have to divvy out those points, decide who eats with who based on supports to increase that, not stupidly. Figure out who teaches Byleth, I guess. It just adds a lot of time and convolution. I'd rather just seminar really fast, work on a couple things. I understand what you're saying, but it's not the end of the world. Having tea with Hilda 10 times is better than doing a seminar. Okay. All right, goals. Do I want to make Happy into a flyer? I should prep one other magical route. She's already pretty good on horses, so I guess I'll leave that door open for you. Yuri is... Oh, Yuri, we decided Dark Knight Yuri was sick. Yuri should train horses. That'd be kind of cool and unique. Catherine, we made our decisions with you guys. Hilda. Surprised I didn't change. Oh, Hilda we just got, that's why. What am I gonna do with Hilda? Hilda as a cavalier? Sounds kind of fun. Keep training Axis for now. Skipping is better than seminar. I don't understand how is doing something with no benefit better than a slight little benefit? You want me back as a mod? Oh, I always forget that kicking you makes you not a mod anymore. You're irritating, but fine. I think I need a girl mod moving forward to add to the roster. Kicking you is supposed to be a meme. It's not supposed to actually take stuff from you. I don't like that it does that. But yeah, don't ban him. I'm not making you a mod to ban him. IRL seminar. Discussing which celebrities would fit as the live action characters is better than doing a seminar. Okay. You should have authority. If you're not doing anything else, at least I could have you do some gambits someday. At some point in time. You want a power dynamic with a girl, huh? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? I want no such thing. I just think... I don't know. The extent of Kevin's modly duties are basically non-existent. He just pops in and does the "you're done" redeem, essentially. That's the extent of Kevin. Chip is helpful, but then he also does polls at times to pull silly things that I don't know. There was a very superfluous poll earlier that didn't need to happen, but I appreciate the help. Sometimes that makes it more engaging. I just think a girl mod would balance things out. Someone responsible, seeming like Wildcat or something. I'm sure Stevie would make Camilla mod and let her ban everyone in stream. I don't think so. Hey, my silly polls are funny. Oh, you know what I don't? You know what it is? What I meant to say, what I don't like about it is when you poll things and you allow points to perpetuate an opinion that you yourself agree with in our pushing. That's what sucks. Because then you're pushing like false narratives into chat and you're influencing it, which I don't think is very fair, but I'm not going to say they're all bad. That's not my take. We gotta, oh, we're out. We're out. I'm switching goals. Goals for you. Exactly. I'm drowning my and other high point users, using our points for goofy things. I guess, but I think your takeaway is usually then to tell me whatever you guys did, which I didn't consent to you making a poll on. It's probably fine. I'll change it later. Drowning. Finally!
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes.
I love that she has like a Spanish sounding last
And
name.
it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Like Spanish people exist in Fodlan.
Glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand.
Now do you remember how to mod me? Didn't I do it?
Swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings.
I thought I did it.
Utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that,
Did I not do it?
will the representatives of each house
Oh, I
please
did
make their
slash
way
mod.
to the stage.
I did slash mod Chip. I didn't put your full name. That's why it didn't work. All right.
Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin!
This is who we're up against. No Riz. Good Riz. All right, if we're gonna bet on this, we gotta. I'll give it a minute here. Who let Linhart cook? Dancer Claude. Bro's always sleeping. That's true. He would fall asleep and not be helpful in the battlefield. I like that she's voiced by the one who did Ash Ketchum. Yeah. It works. I like Manuel's voice. You got a minute left. At 30 seconds, I'm going to click it because I think there's going to be some time before we get the results. Chip remains the only person to legitimately make Stevie annoyed. In all fairness, that isn't true. Other people have successfully annoyed me before. Chip has done it the most, which irks me. It makes me feel bad because I feel like I get excessively angry, but Chip just has a way about doing things that, what can I say? No one else does. Do it how we talked about. Claude, trip and fall, please.
Time! That's all, folks!
You lash out at chat all the time, then you say we are the ones lashing out at you? That might be fair. Today I lashed out way more than often. I actually feel really bad about today, but it's kind of an off day. That's kind of an excuse, but It is actually just really weird. People were complaining even about chat itself today, which doesn't usually happen very much. It's a gaslighting attempt.
All three of you were
I don't think so.
fantastic. Now
you're gonna say
let's
that was a
hear
gaslighting
what
attempt.
the judges have to say.
No, I think I just overly explain myself because I feel guilty when I actually get angry or upset at something. So then I'll explain what it was that did make me upset, which maybe doesn't need to be explained. I don't know. But I did get angry today a little bit. Too much so. Too much so. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Today's a weird day.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Blue Lion House.
Well, we have a dancer, thankfully.
Performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for Golden Deer House. You are the most original.
Okay. Best 2 out of 3?
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Blue Lion House.
Thank you. That would have been bad.
I knew I had it in me.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Dodo would have went to poopcenters.com and sent me some genuine 100% elephant dung to my house.
Whoa, got him with that lucky crit. W Riz.
Good job for getting your points back, folks. Dimitri's birthday. Oh, man. Is he an Angelica or a chamomile? If you lost that, what would you do? Cry? I'd probably keep going, to be honest, and then people would be asking why there's no dancer for the rest of the run. But it would have been unfortunate, but it also would have been a funny footmark of this playthrough, I guess. How do you pick good tea for a guy who can't taste anything? Oh, he likes lavender? He likes chamomile? Looking it up is lame as hell. I try to remember it. Can you even lose it? I think you can lose it. Yeah. I mean, you can miss dancer by not even doing any of that at all. Like, there's a lot of players that just played this game that... There's a lot of Reddit posts online of people that completely missed that event this month and don't have a dancer. That was very common. But even beyond that, I'm pretty sure you can't lose. Yeah. I guess chamomile, you guys are... Some of you are agreeing with chamomile, but that was actually a genuine guess that I made, so I'll do it.
I apologize for the wait. This
Yes!
smells good. I wonder how it tastes.
Not that I'm... Jonathan, of all people, would probably be correct, but...
Thank you.
My guess was actually pretty decent today. Everyone likes chamomile? Really?
So it is. Is that right?
I thought for sure monastery security would be bad. Damn it.
So it is. Indeed.
Okay. That one we got. I'm upset at myself for that. Although we had the right tea. There we go.
When I feel down, I go out for a long ride on my own. I was no
Similar to the
personality
Owl
lacks
Feather,
in
every character
trusted
likes the
Steve.
Hresvelg blend and Lester Cortania. Really? Oh, I knew he wasn't gonna like that. I should have. Oh, I would have nodded. I think I would have nodded.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time.
Damn it. I'm upset about that. My gut said he wouldn't like commending, but I went with it because the last thing I did was a compliment or whatever, and he liked that. You need to look these up. That's boring. Why is everything about you wanting to min-max the game? Do you do like low turn count strats too, Dota? Come on. We don't do that in this household. You get valuable points of charm. I know you do, but why am I going to look that up? That's kind of lame to me. I get what I get.
It's all coming together. I've grasped it. How lovely.
Age is but a number.
Stop putting me in your box.
It is still far from enough.
Stop putting me in your box. You're gaslighting me into thinking that I'm gaslighting you.
I appreciate your effort.
Stevie, where LTC someone has taken over his body. Yeah, it would take me a lot to do that because the way that you have to play is like so wrong to me to do that. You're right, I've played this game many times. For me personally, answering them normally isn't fun anymore. You mean without But see, if you've played this game many times, wouldn't you remember most of the answers for things? I think that's the fun part of the test to me too, is like, can I remember? Because there's certain things I know for sure, and there's certain things that I'm wrong about. Hanneman? What's up with all this upsetty spaghetti this stream for real? Yeah, I don't know. Is it my fault? I don't know if it's my fault today. I do think we should wrap up though. It's getting mega late. I'm also sick. My throat is like swallowing glass currently. And I can't imagine I'm going to feel great tomorrow morning, especially after 7 hours of sleep. So, I mean, 7's good, but by the time I get in bed, it's probably worse than that. But let's click on a support and wrap things up as we tune out.
A lot of time at the training
Music
ground,
time.
As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Thank you.
Maybe we should do the music time next time.
Time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
It's all
Time went by
because of
so
your own
fast.
hard work. Compared to you,
I don't think it did. I don't think it did.
Be so disappointed in
Everyone was angry today. They were upset at me. I was upset at chat.
Well, I
My
can't
throat
hold a needle and
hurts.
thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
That's a big step. When we
Anyway,
started, you couldn't even
regardless, I hope
without twisting them apart.
I hope what's clear is that regardless of if I ever clash with anybody in chat, like, it's not personal, right? At least not from my end. It would never be. Like, in the Discord, I love to meme around. I don't think I've done it in a while, but I used to love to meme around in the Discord and make it seem like I'm like a horrendous dictator that bans people constantly, just because I think like resorting to saying like ban them is really entertaining and funny, but like I don't actually ever usually ban people. It takes a lot for someone to be banned, and it's usually just a bot that gets banned. So I hope it's clear no matter what happens on stream, whether annoyance or not, that it's not really serious. So but thank you guys for being here. I always appreciate you. It's super personal on going to Twitter. Well, you better write a diss track about it then, Chip. Write me an AI diss track. Stevie lashed out? I missed it then. I think I lashed out a few times. Well, I didn't like... Me lashing out is not me like rage quitting and throwing my controller against the wall like it is for some streamers, but there were some people that I get snarky with, I guess.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I guess that's fair. People are always going to disagree and banter, which is fine and good. I had fun this stream, if that's any consolation. That is a consolation. Thank you, Flavored Snacks. I'm sorry, says Bright Sky. What did you do, Bright Sky? You didn't do anything. You're both gaslighters. Oh, that's what you did. You're both gaslighters. I hope I'm not. That's horrible. That's like one of the worst things you could be, I feel. Well, maybe that's exaggerating, but you know. Will we get an AI Lucky Crit outro tonight? All right, fine. This is why I could never finish a stream. I can never stream for like an hour or two. An hour flies right by and it's over too quickly. 2 hours is probably like what like a more average responsible adult with a real life kind of person who streams would be, which is not me apparently. I don't know, it's just there's always more things to do. Where is it? We got to get rid of this music though. Hold on.
True. I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all.
Is that the dance one? Because that's what I was grabbing. Yeah, it is.
It reminds me of when I was young.
Oh, this is a cute support though.
My mother would sit with my brother and me.
First hour is just set up, honestly. Yeah, what sucks is like if I don't play something for a week, I have to kind of get myself back into it, which I wish was more immediate for me, but unfortunately it's kind of not.
My birth mother? From
4 to 6 hours are the best. They're not the best for my health and my sleep schedule.
I forgot that the Queen of Fargus passed
But starting
away.
earlier is really hard for me.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like. But I remember my stepmother.
I'm ashamed that I've played this game like 10 plus times and only know the favorite T of Rhea, Dimitri, Shamir, Ingrid, Hilda, Ash, Lizzie, and Leone. That's pretty good.
So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes. But when she was like that, it was hard to talk to me.
I made up certain, they're not like acronyms, but I have certain things in my mind, like stereotypes. Like I noticed the apple blend one, like a lot of kids are like childish people like that one. Like I think like Ash likes it and Flane. I might even be wrong in some of those things. I'm pretty sure Flane likes that one, but I got certain impressions in my mind about certain T's that help me pick, but I'm still not always right, but yeah. Do you ban people who use hate speech as well? I've blocked the really bad things that I would hope that wouldn't appear in the VOD and stuff, for sure. I'd like to think that I would give people second chances, but yeah, and it would get you banned eventually, of course.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
This is what you're looking for? Joke's on you, I had the link before you even posted it.
I'll risk forgetting them.
I was already on Discord.
And that would truly be a shame.
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself.
One time Lucky got tricked into saying a bad word. I probably should have banned that person, but I was kind of nice about it instead, yeah. I did get tricked.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family.
No trust, it's different.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but
I'm not doing that. I want to do the dancer one.
Of course.
I don't want that one. I want the dance one. That fits today. Clip? No, there is no clip of that event. That event should never have happened. The person entered chat with a very unassuming but very bad username. Because I tend to read people's usernames and try to interact with them as much as possible, I just read it casually, not realizing what I was saying. You asked for a disc. Wait, you made that in 5 minutes? I don't know. We'll do that at a different time. I think it's time, though, for this. As an outro. Let's get rid of the Three Houses music.
Lucky craze on a mission, playing fire, I'm feeling the rhythm, gonna choose the dancer, gonna be precise. Drop some beats, make the crowd go wild. Happy Constance, Dorothea, Marianne, Flame in the mix, ready to dance. Gonna shake things up, breaking all the rules, show 'em how to move, dropping them jewels. Happy, she's got the fire with her and play a soul, setting the dance floor on live the show. Constance, a diva with style, strutting in.
I like that it goes through all the characters, or most of them.
Dorothea, she's a superstar, captivates the room with a mesmerizing charm. Marianne, gentle and serene.
Okay, this one sucks.
Like a peaceful dream. Lucky Grid, gonna make up his mind. He's gonna be the dancer, gotta find. Shake it, break it, make the crowd go insane. Lucky Grid,
Medieval hip hop. That is what this sounds like.
insane. Happy Constance, Dorothea, Marianne, Flame in the mix.
Sorry, I voted for Dancer Sylvain. I was caught up in the meme of it, but Happy or Yuri would have been better picks. Oh, it does say that in the description. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it definitely wasn't my favorite one, but for tonight's stream, it's pretty good. You know what? This is how you get me streaming till 2. I'll play the diss track one. I guess I deserve it. Why does it always do that? It's annoying. All right, what is this?
Lucky Grip, your gameplay's a mess. Fire Emblem skills in distress, I confess. You're burning all your bridges, can't you see? No strategy, just catastrophe. Your chat's in flames, you're the bully in disguise. With your words, you aim for their demise. But let me tell you, it's time to face the facts. Your toxic behavior leaves a lasting impact. And what's that smell? Is it coming from you? A stench so
What?
foul, it's long overdue. You think you're cool, but you're just plain rude. Getting under shit's skin with an attitude.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I love that that's all the lyrics. Is this just literally... aggressive industrial beat for the next 30 seconds? Is this what you get when you do long outro? This sucked. There. Skipped ahead. You missed nothing. It just wastes your time. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. We need to decide what we're doing Wednesday. Do we go back to Unicorn Overlord, maybe? I don't know. But we'll go back to Three Houses again for next Monday. Hopefully it'll be a more maybe standard stream, I guess. Go back to doing some chapter maps, probably some paralogs on this next weekend here. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that it was kind of a weird stream tonight. We got off to a weird start with the blue screen and trying to set things back up and everything, and I'm not at 100%. So, but thank you so much for sticking with me. I hope you had a good time regardless. Play Bearwick Saga? You would say that, Dota. But then you just get angry at how I was playing Bearwick Saga, because I wouldn't be playing Bearwick Saga correctly to you. I enjoyed watching you play Bearwick Saga, but it is what it is. Lunar Cryogen, thank you. Deep Freeze, Wildcat, Jonathan Rios, Dota, Elvia. That's a bad question to ask. I don't know if I want to do XCOM. I'll think about it. Like Stevie lost, completely destroyed. Yeah, I gotta fire back with my diss track. You just wait. My ghostwriters are on it right now. My AI ghostwriters. Aiming you down with the sights. Mercenary BDU, thank you. Gabe Ruiz. Matthew Kelly. Good to see you. Formidable Warrior. Mary Sue, I might have said, might not have said. Lunar Cryogen, I think I did say. Who else? Faux Pop, of course. Flavored Snacks, of course. Thank you, guys. Bright Sky. Kevin Triforce. Charlotte was here tonight. Veronica, who was here earlier. Tristan, of course. The classics. Play Persona 5. I have a really bad take, but I kind of hated that game so far. The cutscene was cool with the character, but I don't know. Maybe it's the Persona battle system. I just don't really appreciate it. It deserves another try. It deserves another try. It was just way too close to Tokyo Mirage Sessions. And I don't hate that one either, but like it didn't do enough for me, I guess. I'll try it again eventually. It's like a horrible take because I know it's such a popular game that everyone loves. But I think I didn't get into the part where it's actually like fun or good. Where you're doing like the school stuff and making decisions, right? I don't know. It didn't hook me from the little bit that I played so far. The cat sucks. Stevie hates Peak. I acknowledge that I'm pretty sure that's a horrible take that I just made. I fully acknowledge that. Maybe my mind will change completely. But I wasn't too... You know what it is? I think it's because it's like faux RPG to me. Like it's not real. Like you run around these environments like trying to find hidden items or secrets and things and it's like they don't exist. And like choices are like illusion. Maybe not when you get to the real school part, but like, you know what I mean? There's like this modern idea of an RPG that no longer has the depth that older things had. They won't even hide items in corners anymore. That's a weird argument, I think, to make, but well. Hope you check out Triangle Strategy someday. That one is definitely on my list. I just don't own it yet. I should have bought it a long time ago. I want to buy it physically, so I'm not buying it. I can't just buy it right now, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But next time I'm like buy a GameStop. Yeah, that needs to happen for sure. For sure. Maybe you're not the real one. Oh, maybe you're the not real one? I don't know what that means. Dropping a bomb like that, then going to bed? Wow. Listen. I'm saying it deserves another chance, but I'm also saying I think the reason why I never went back to it up to this point was that I just didn't have that much fun with it, I guess. It was just more of the same. After playing a lot of TMS that year on stream, it was like more of the same. Which makes sense to a degree, but it wasn't very helpful. It didn't grip me yet. So we will go back to it someday. We'll see. Overrated and feels horrible to play. Anyway, thank you, Wildcat. The cat sucks. It's like Peter admitting he didn't care for The Godfather. Hey, Lois, I don't like The Godfather. Okay. With that said, I'll see you Wednesday, I hope. Thank you guys so much. I hope Wednesday is a more normal stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Takes the Persona formula, but it's super watered down. But they both felt so similar. Though. But yeah, if I didn't thank you for being here, Deep Freeze, thank you as well. Takes a while to get going either way. Maybe that's what it is for me. But with that said, thank you everybody. Good night. I will see you very soon. Bye now.